Hello guys, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So, oh man, play a little bit more GranBlue tonight. Might play Tekken later tonight. We'll see how it depends. How I feel. Gonna be on until like 5 today. I gotta get up at noon tomorrow. I gotta meet up with a friend for lunch tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Not sure what time we'll be done. We might be done by maybe by. Yeah, it's down the street. I don't think it'll be busy, so we should be done by 3. I'm not sure if we're gonna hang out with friends afterwards. We'll see about it. I don't know yet. Yeah, I was getting into this last night. Yeah, I look online. It's like almost everybody is on it. End game. So, like I said, I just hate chasing. I hate having to play at other people's pace. That's one thing I never liked with end game and stuff like that. Just I hate chasing. I hate having to chase other people's pace. This gets kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of chasing everybody else's pace in games, because that's one thing I don't like about fighting games. That you always have to feel the need that you're pressured to play at everybody else's pace. You have to basically keep up with the Joneses, which is something I really don't like doing. It's just one of those things that I just don't want to spend that kind of time playing a game and I have to like literally be on someone's schedule all the time. Like, oh yeah, you want to stay relevant? Well, you're already playing. Hey, it's just one of those like, oh god, I don't want to play this much.
This one, yes? Good luck out there.
It's annoying. Just not fun when you have to play that much.
More untrained hounds. Want a treat? Let's Attack already. Right here. You got some backbone after all. And yet there are still greater heights to climb. You expect any less? Here, needle. Another chance. Here, go right down. Leave it to me. Cagliostro, you okay? I'm too intelligent to get hurt. They're good. Like the dog. Something just broke off. Well done. I'm not getting tear them down. Distraction. Well done. Obviously. The moment of reckoning is here. You are a steadfast ally. Yeah, that was You're right. Fuji? You're such a good boy. Look at us go! Well, teamwork's kind of my thing. The tide swells. That was effective. Cagliostro! I'll clean up here. Spirit, lift the boy! April Ride, Requiesca! Eel, okay! A 1, 2, tide of chaos! Hermes the Handle is here. Take them out! It's showtime! Let us finish them off! I'm here! Now for them! If we're not careful, it could smash us to bits! Let's pick you up. Breathe. Sorry to trouble you. Let's roll. Want a treat? Show up your trick. Forward. Get back. Even the formless cloud can give rise to a storm. Sorry, I don't speak samurai. The time is running. Sure. Well done. The next will be even better. Here, needles. That was great! Like the deflect, spread your wings. Sure. I'll keep you safe. Flawless, Narmaya. Likewise, Fairy. The pond settles. I can do that too. Sword. Beckon. Watch this. The pack that plays together stays together. Where's your green point? Ours next. Where was first? Here. Oh, me. 1, 2, time chaos. We're making the battle a little easier. That was great! And make sure they stay down. Want a drink? Blow up! Okay, let's get it started. Understood. All at once!
Everything.
Stay alert. Right. Focus on the element. Focus.
I've never seen charging claw with that spin. Yeah, and that is definitely some. Oh shit! Yeah, that is definitely. Okay, they do get new attacks at this difficulty. That's cool. Okay, that definitely changes the ball game.
We're the dream team. Obviously, you never tell me. Storm.
They start mixing up attacks, they really change. Yeah, this is different. This is a different fight. They start doing crazy with me.
Attack already. I guess that's me. Hear that, Luigi? Anywhere. Let me teach ya. True pain. That was fun. Namaya. Need a hand? Watch this. If you're right, no. Ew. Okay. 1, 2, the astrophism. Guess we could have got a little easier. Harmonious, watch out for their next attack. Okay. Try not to die. They shall pay for this. Want a treat? No. Now, everybody. We're up. I'll keep you safe. You're stupendous, Cagliostro. Everyone else. Let's go. Let's roll. Don't get ahead of yourself, okay? Sure thing. Let's go, guys. here to trip? Go, go, Grand Cypher crew! Yeah, I hear you. I must find my center of focus. I'm a sled! I can keep this up all day. Agreed. Here, take my magic! Don't blink. If you're right, requiescat! Amaya! Big sister defense! I'll clean up here. A 1, 2, ascension! This one to me! Come on, guys! You need a lab lizard to tell me. Let's break you in! Show them your trick! There! I'll follow you! Let's get it started! Show him your trick! It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll! Open to the find just what I needed. Oh, not bad. Just what I needed. So guys, ready for treats?
Can I have a second?
I smell a new mission.
Something hard? Something harder?
Come to view the requests? What do you think? Right. Right. Would you take this one? Please be careful. Nice. Play dead.
To victory!
Let's go.
Everyone has such great technique.
Aw, they know this. Here, needles. Let's roll. Follow me.
No,
Let's go. This is fun. Show them your skill. You handed them their butts on a platter.
Had a good time.
Let's roll. Let's break you in. Blow up.
No escape. Good job, everyone.
Let's blast the next one too. Here, needles.
Another chance.
After them.
Let's see Candace Cagliostro. Everyone else, they appreciate it.
Play dead.
You deserve that. Well done.
Yeah, you'll feel this one. Let's do it!
Open up.
That was perfect!
This brawl is in the bag.
Here, needles. Let's roll.
Many thanks.
Let's roll.
It's go time. Right now.
Distraction!
That was great, everyone. Let's keep it. That was effective. Hey, you okay?
Let's break you in. Press the advantage. Looky here.
A moving target.
Keep this sucker.
Eo.
Oh, me. Welcome to the show.
Don't blink.
Aetherite, Requiesca!
pleasure.
Let's roll. Doctor's in. Here, smell later. Let's pick you up. Let's roll.
We're up. I'll keep you there. You can lead the pack any day. You too.
You noticed.
Breathe light.
Let's roll. Done. Sick 'em. You got it.
They shall fall.
That's the one. Do it again. Here, needles.
The moment of reckoning.
Leave it to me.
Carry on, everyone.
You got it.
Okay, got it.
Come on. One more. Now you're going down. Nothing yet. Let's break it. Thanks for the help.
Don't blink. Aim for right. Requiesca.
That real strong.
Where's your breaking point?
Keep this, sucker. Not mine.
Need a hand? Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
A 1, 2, ascension. Leave this one to me. Come
You
on,
need a
guys.
laugh lizard to tell me.
It's our turn. Okay, get 'em.
Get it started.
Come on, Yoshi. Let's play. Let's roll.
Show 'em your strength.
Attack.
Let's roll.
Like the
Tear them down. Now it is good. Your pack is an army. Aw, Fuji. He's complimenting you. Get them! I'll follow you. A sight to see.
That was great.
What a treat! Winds of the pink kite, sing like lady.
This should do it. I'll follow you. That was that.
I fought rocks with more intelligence.
Let's roll. One more. Here, needles. Looking here. Moving target. Keep this, sucker. Not mine.
Need a hand?
Watch this. Aim for right. Requiesca. Ew. Okay. A 1, 2, the astrophism.
I need laugh doesn't tell me.
Come on, y'all, let's finish them off. Now, everybody, let's roll.
Watch out for their next attack.
Just movements carefully.
Sorry to trouble you.
I don't think you can take much more. Right, then. That's the advantage. Let's roll. Nice now. What's this?
Cagliostro, you okay?
I'm too intelligent to get hurt.
Keep up the good work.
We can handle
Right.
that.
Okay.
Can't lose focus.
Let's roll. Let's break you in. We're up. I'll keep you okay. It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll. Open sesame. Exceptional quality. Hey, nice. Just open sesame. Hey, nice. You hungry for more?
So, sorry, I had my mic disabled, sorry. Yeah, I'm doing the really hard shit. This is like super high level. There is a difference. There is a difference at this difficulty. The enemies do new attacks. Completely new attacks. Like, I was like, I haven't seen that before. I haven't seen that before. I haven't seen that before. I'm like, wait a minute. They actually change at this difficulty. So it's actually pretty exciting. Yeah, like, I was seeing them do weird shit. I was like, wait a minute. I've never seen him do that before. Like, what? He could change mid-direction. Like that rush attack when he's running, like he's charging you like a bull. He could spin around mid-run and change direction. I was like, oh, I've never seen you do that before. And he could do it up to 3 times. And then he had another attack where he charges his claw and he touches the floor and it blows up. I was like, wait a minute, I haven't seen that attack either. And then when he does his normal 3 attack string, he can do a spin afterwards. That he can sometimes delay. I was like, wait a minute now. I was like, wait, where are all these new moves? It threw me off because in the other, everything up to extreme never did that. They just did the same thing, and I was like, wait a minute, there is a difference at this difficulty. So yeah, they do new moves. So they use existing animations for them. They're not new animations, but they're different patterns. So I was kind of surprised when I saw that. I was like, oh, that's a good way to cut down on cost. You know, you don't have to redraw it. You don't have to make a new animation frame. You know, animation pattern. Like you can modify the existing patterns and mix them up. Yeah, because I was like, because at first I thought it was going to just be the same and same and same and same. It's like, why doesn't it feel like they don't feel any different? I was like, wait, they are different. And then another thing they do is they, look at some of these fights, dude. I was like, wait a minute. So here's one fight that kind of threw me off. Look at this one. Two bosses at the same time. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Two of them? At the same time? That threw me off. I was like, whoa. I was like, are they seriously going to start throwing two bosses to you at once? Like, that again, it changes the game, dude, when you do shit like this. I was like, when I saw that, I was like, oh god. Like, we're going to start seeing tag team bosses. Like, seriously, two bosses? Like, I can imagine fighting two dragons at once. Like, oh shit. I was like, you just excited me a little bit right there. I ain't gonna lie. That's nice seeing that. It's a good way to reuse stuff and still make it different, because the fight is gonna be much harder. You know, throwing in extra things that you wouldn't expect. You know, I hope they do the same thing with, like, even the skeleton bosses that summon. Maybe they'll summon crazier mobs. Like, they'll summon, like, oh, before, like, maybe he only summons skeletons, but maybe now he'll summon eyeballs. Or maybe summon a doppelganger of himself or something. I can see, or shadow monsters, or even shadow clones of your characters. You know, I'm like, oh shit. Like, that's actually pretty neat. Like, that's a good way. And this isn't even the highest difficulty. This is Maniac. There's another difficulty called Proud. So it goes easy, normal, hard, extreme. Yeah, easy, normal, hard. Easy, normal, hard, very hard, extreme, maniac, and proud. I think there's 7 difficulties. Yeah. The Zega Grande Legend tier, completely new patterns. So these two are the same. They just get harder. But this one actually changes things. So the bullshit does increase the factor. Yeah, that's why I kind of like that. I think that's nice. I like when they do things like that, because it makes it less monotonous. You know, my brain actually has to be like, oh, I actually have to learn new things. That's good. You know, I hope they do other things. Maybe they'll start to be proud or make the monsters faster or something. Even, like, make a speed increase of, like, 25%. That would change your timings and your... You know, like I said, there's ways to do it. There's ways to modify the enemy behavior and modify your existing toolkit to make it harder. Like, even if you throw in, like I said, a speed modifier, you know, or, again, over changing how properties of moves hit. You know, maybe... like, instead of a 3-hit attack, it becomes a 5-hit attack. Or, you know, hey, it has larger gaps in between. Or, you know, something like that. You know, just to make it where you have to think different. Like, oh, I can't use the same strategy I used before, now I have to know this new pattern. Because it's not exactly the same. I think that gets people on their toes, because it's like, oh, you got new tricks. Like, okay, I gotta get used to your new tricks. So that's a good thing. I like that a lot. That really adds a lot of flavor to the game. I think that's a necessary thing. Yeah, because a lot of games, sadly, they just do the lazy way and they just add more HP. You take more HP and they deal more damage. You take more damage and you deal less damage. Yeah, that's really all they do. It's not like the monster gets any harder. It's just, they just take longer to kill. But as long as you make the monster a threat, you know, by giving him new tools or making him faster where you actually have to be on your toes, it makes it more threatening. I don't mind a long fight. I just want it to be actually challenging. Where it's just like, oh, I actually have to pay attention to what you're doing. You know, there's There's new things I have to watch out for. You know, on top of being well geared. That's a good way to increase difficulty. You know, I want it to be hard. You know, make it harder. You know, I hope proud difficulty maybe throws some more curveballs. Maybe I'll see some other crazy shit. There's also 4 extra monsters that I haven't seen yet. Because I looked at the bestiary. I looked at the bestiary in the journal. I'm missing monsters, so that means that there is more monsters. So there's 4 monsters that I have not released in this bestiary. So it says 66 of 70. There's 4 new monsters. There's still new monsters I'm gonna face. So that's cool. The fact that I have something to look forward to, on top of fighting, and actually I'm gonna fight actually new mobs. You know, maybe they're all new bosses. Maybe there's, you know, maybe some new grunts and some new, you know, new bosses or something. The fact that, yeah, I haven't seen every single monster in the game. You know, the fact that there's something to look forward to. It's like, oh, it's like when they showed these guys, you know, these weren't in. These 4 guys are not in the story mode or the base difficulty. You don't see these things until the end of Extreme. Like, they finally show these monsters, and I'm like, oh shit, there's elemental dragons that actually have different moves and different supers. So I was like, that's nice, you know, just to be like, hey, there's actually something unique to look forward to, you know. Oh, I've heard of Final Fantasy Explorers. I've heard of that game. Never played it though. I don't know if it's the depth of this game or. Yeah, these are endgame because you only fight this dragon. You fight this one as a boss, and I think you fight this one as a boss. You know, just typical dragon. And then I was like, oh, these 4 come up with their element based dragons. So I was like, oh, that's actually pretty cool. And they actually look different. You know, they actually have they're a different model. Different scales, different color. You know, yeah, they're green, yellow, blue, red, you know. But the fact that they actually look a little different, you know, that even if they just make a couple things different, like, hey, we made the horns different, we made the scales different, you know, even though everything else is the same, it's different enough where it's a different mob. It sucks. Yeah, I'll probably never play it then. I have no interest in it. But yeah.
Can I have a second?
Well, yeah, that's the problem with it. Is that a lot of games sadly do that. They just artificial difficulty. There's a lot of artificial difficulty, which gets boring, you know. I mean, I get bored of that because it's not interesting. You know, it's like, dude, I've seen this over and over and over and over and over again. It's nothing new. It gets old. You know, I actually want to see, you know, something new. You know, give me something unique to work with instead of, you know, making it all the same. Sadly, a lot of again companies do this as a lazy thing, and it's like, dude, you can make it interesting. If you just you can, like I said, you can reuse the assets. Reusing assets is fine. It's just you can do a little bit more than just add more HP and you take more damage. I just think that's like the most basic bitch shit you can do. That sadly a lot of RPGs sadly do. They're just the most minimalistic, just most basic shit that anybody can do, and it's like, oh, I'm just gonna It's just You're just modifying a value. That's all you're doing. You're just like monster time, health times 1.5. It's like that's like the easiest line of coding to put in to add difficulty to a game, which is just awful. I hate that. You know, it's like, fuck, dude. Like, that's lazy, dude. Like, so many games do that shit. Hate it so much. Dude, like, make the difficulty better. Like I said, I'll respect. Like I said, I don't mind the whole they take more damage, you deal more damage, and you take a little more damage. You know, a little bit to a degree. I would say, okay, instead of taking, you know, you take an extra 25% damage, you deal 25% less. But at the same time, I'd say again, increase the speed of the monsters, make monsters faster, give them new attacks, or again modify their existing behavior. It's gonna take a little effort, but it's like that's part of game development. You should know that people, when they do end game, they're gonna want something challenging. And sadly, a lot of old RPGs are just really half-assed when it comes to difficulty, and it's like, I hate it. I think it's just shitty as crap. It's like, dude, it's lazy. Like, I don't care what you say, it's lazy as hell. That's like, again, Metroid Dread did that shit. Metroid Dread Hard is literally, you just take double damage. You take twice as much damage, and enemies take half as much. So basically, everything has twice as much HP, and you take twice as much. It's like, that's the only difference in hard. There's nothing else. The behavior is exactly the same. I'm just like, it's not interesting. It's not interesting. It's boring.
The requests? What do you think?
You know, like, you gotta try harder than that. Like I said, it'd take you a little bit more development time, but I'll respect that more to increase the replay value. Well, it makes the fight, like I said, I don't mind the fight being long as it's interesting. It's when it's not interesting. It's when you're literally doing the exact same thing and it's just twice as long. That's not enough to make it harder. You know, there needs to be other variables that make it harder. You know, whether it be, hell, even do shit like for example, here's a good modifier. You know, like, okay, let's say in this game, let's say on proud difficulty. On top of the new mechanics with on Maniac, you know, let's say they speed up the monster 25%, which is, you know, that would be huge. And on the second thing, and I think this would make it even harder, make it really challenging,
Can't be too cautious.
is there's a death limit. Meaning that if you wipe 3 times, you cannot be revived. You are kicked from the fight. You are permanently dead. Make that a thing. That makes it, oh shit, if I fucking die 3 times, I'm out of the fight. You know, that fight is done at that point. Because there's times when, you know, you can keep dying and dying and dying and dying. And it's like, no, you can't do that. You can't spam that shit. You know, it's going to punish you for keep dying too many times. I think that's a good modifier. Really high stakes. So that makes it, oh, you better play on your A game, you know, like, and that, because that's what it's supposed to be. Like, this is the ultimate challenge. The stakes need to be high. Yeah. What's up, Moon? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I agree with that. You should. I think that should be a factor in this game. I think they need to make it where proud difficulty is a death limit. If each party member has X amount of deaths they can take. If they hit the 3 death, if you get 3 strikes, you're out. 3 strikes, you're out. That just makes it very, you know, very dangerous, because it's like, okay, your players you play with better be good players. Like, they better be good at it. Because if they ain't, you're dead. And you ain't gonna win. Like, there's no, oh, I could just abuse getting killed and just keep getting revived thing. Like, no, it's going to punish you for doing that. It's like, nah, none of that shit. It's like, you should be knowing what you're doing. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't like having a revival spam, because I don't mind having a revival mechanic. There's nothing wrong with that. Like someone picking you up and shit.
How about flipping through and picking one at random?
Yeah, or make a death limit. Like basically, if your party dies, anybody in your party dies a total number of times, you're like, hey, you have a 5 death limit. If anybody dies more than 5, if the total death limit it hits 5, your whole party's out. So you fail. I think that's fair. They should punish you for that. You know, because I fought some of these extreme bosses, and I literally, like, some bosses were kicking my ass, and I died like 7 times, and it didn't. There wasn't much consequence to it. You know, it's like, oh, I'm back in the fight, full health. It's not like I'm weakened or anything. I'm still at full capacity, so there's really no much hindrance to it. So it's like, oh, well, that's kind of dumb. You know, there needs to be a consequence to dying too many times. Like MMOs usually have a, like, and I know Final Fantasy XI is an extreme version of dying, which was horrible in Final Fantasy XI. If you died, if your character died in Final Fantasy XI, you would get a status called weakness. So weakness means that all your HP and everything is reduced to, like, I think 25% of what it normally is. 20%. Your recast timers are all maxed. Everything you do puts you at like 99 recast. Your attack speed is like 999. You're slow as shit when you're weakened. You are completely worthless. Like, there's only some things you can do, and then if you died a second time, you get a status called double weakness, which would make you completely down to stat 1. So everything you would do no damage. You couldn't do shit. You were completely useless in the fight. You were literally just dead weight. And not only did that, you de-leveled too. You would lose the experience, which was just fucking horrible. But basically, yeah, you died. You were not a valuable team member. Like, you were like, hey, you go to the timeout box. You're timed out for 5 minutes. You better sit down and recover. Like, you're like, I kind of like that, though, because it's like, there's a consequence to dying. It's like, hey, you are going to hurt the party now because you were being reckless. Or you didn't know what you were doing. You know, I personally think the timeout is okay. I'm okay with the timeout. Like, you should get a timeout where you just like, hey, go sit in the corner. You died. You should not be constantly picking up and refighting. I don't know. It just feels like you're carrying somebody. Don't carry them. Learn that losing has a penalty to it. So you're like, hey, I can't just spam do this and let it beat the game that way, while my NPCs do the work. Because the AI in this game is really smart. I'll give it that. Like, the AI in this game is top-notch. But I don't want to be carried either. I want to be able to, like, hey, I make a mistake. I should be punished for it. Uh, 30k unblockable and dodgeable, so you had to party HP, check, and heal. Yeah, I don't play this game, by the way, Moon. I don't play gacha games. I'm not a gacha player. So I only play this game. I don't play the gacha game.
Recommend something
And I'm not exactly a big fan of the fighting game. The fighting game's kind of boring. It got boring fast. This is the only one I enjoy. Because it reminded me of, it honestly reminds me of PSO. Phantasy Star Universe. Well, yeah, the time's a limit. The timer's a thing, too. Like, you have plenty of time. Like, I never had time be an issue in this game. Like, they give you, 30 minutes to kill a fight. Yeah, I mean, you want to make it challenging. Like, don't make it bullshit hard to the point where it's impossible, because that's bad too. I know the extreme end of difficulty, it can be really stupid sometimes, and I don't like how, like I said, I came from Final Fantasy XI, Moon. So I don't know if you've heard the nightmare stories with Final Fantasy XI, like some of the worst shit in video game history kind of thing bad. Like, there are literal fights in that game back in the day. It was actually on the news. I remember there was a fight, there was a monster in the game called Absolute Virtue. And toughest monster in the game, level 75. And people would literally spend actual days fighting it. Days. Not hours, days. Imagine fighting a monster for like over 24 hours straight and still not killing it. And having to send in multiple alliances to rotate to kill it. Like, that's how bad it was. Yeah, it was bad. Like, just unbelievable stupidity. It's like, dude, people are getting sick doing it. Like, they literally were getting ill. They would come in a team for like 12 hours and they'd be like, hey, I'm tired, man. Can we rotate our alliance so the next alliance can take it? Because there's no timer on fights, so you can take as long as you want. But yeah, there was that fight, and then there was another one called. There's another monster in the game that was a similar aspect. It would took like, I think, 2 days to beat. But yeah, it's just stupid as fuck, dude. And I'm just like, man, I was around those days when I played it too. I was during that time frame. I knew what that fight was about, and I was like, this fight is dumb. Holy shit! You want to talk about hardcore, like no life hardcore, only the best of the best. No, it's mechanics, dude. It's, you know why the fight was so hard, Moon? You want to know why the fight was so hard? So this monster has every job in the game. So he's got 50 at the time. There was, I think, 15 jobs. So he rotated through all 15 jobs, and there's one move out of those 15 jobs that had the most devastating effect. And if he ever used it, it reset the fight. So I'm sure you've heard of the term benediction. So if he ever used benediction, he gains all his life back to full. And he can use it anytime he wants. You had to know how to lock that mechanic so he wouldn't do it. And the problem is the window was so strict to lock it, and you had to predict it. And if you didn't predict it right within a second reaction time, he could just benediction off the bat. Anytime. So imagine doing like 80% of the fight for like 8 hours, then boom, fucking all his life went back to full, and you just reset the whole fight. That's the kind of bullshit. It's not sponge. It's just a mechanic that resets the entire fight. And on top of that, there was another move he would have, and his stupid move. There's a thing called, and if he used this move too, he'd kill the whole party. He used it was Ninja 2 Hour, which is basically kamikaze. So they call it Mijigaguri, Kakuri, and he'd blow up, and it would blow up the whole alliance and kill them in one hit. And he took no damage from doing it. He would just deal lethal damage to the entire party based on his HP. And since his HP is like a fucking million, you couldn't live it. There was no way to survive it. So if he ever got that move out, he'd kill the whole party. And you can't really hold him when you're all weakened. It works if you can get another alliance to come in and take over for you. But then that alliance needs to get back up and heal. And they got 5 minutes to get that whole party back up to get back to reset. But that's if you have a second alliance. What if you don't have a second alliance? You wipe, he's like, oh, you lost. It's like, oh well, he blew up. You're fucking dead. Yeah, there's mechanics like that. Like, just really ridiculous mechanics. And then there's other mechanics like, it also has charm. Charm basically turns your character into the monster's NPC. So he could charm the whole alliance, make them his pets. And if he charmed every single person except one, guess what happens to that one person? Dead. And then Charmer went off another character. Oh, guess what? All the pets dead. Like that kind of shit. You're just like, wow, I can't let him do any of these dangerous moves because he'll kill the whole party, or you can't kill him. There's like those kind of bullshit mechanics where you're just like, wow, this is like pretty stupid. Oh, it's like a part-time job. Oh, believe me, dude. People, you know, dude, you know how people are, man. People are hardcore as fuck, dude. They want things. I get the appeal of being like you're the best in the world, that you beat the one thing that nobody else can beat. The devs obviously make something that challenging because they want it to be challenging, because it's the ultimate fight. But at the same time, there is a limit where you're just like, dude, realistically, this cannot be beaten by probably 90% of the server. Is not capable of doing it. Only the top percent, but I would say the top 5% of the server can do it. Absolute best gear, best in slot, best skilled, the best. Only the best could do it. I couldn't beat him. I've actually never fought him, and I know I could never beat him. Shit, I'd have no way. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't even try, because I'd be like, dude, this fight is just dumb. And he honestly doesn't even drop anything worth a shit. Like, it's not even that like, he drops some decent stuff, but it's not worth it. You know what I mean? It's one of those, you look at the stuff he drops and you're like, yeah, I could live without it. It's all E-penis. It's so situational gear. It's like, oh, now it's complete garbage now. The gear is completely irrelevant now. He's easy now. You can do it with a party of like 3 people now, I think. You can beat him. He's not that bad. Because your damage is so high now. And level cap is raised to like 140. And he's still like level 75 endgame. So yeah, he's a joke now. He's not even a challenge. They made a new version of him, but the new version you can beat with 2 people. I beat the new version. I was looking at it like, oh, my friend's like, yeah, let me show you how to do it. And he brought his NPCs out, and me and him duoed it and just killed it within like 3 minutes. He has the same bullshit mechanics, but we were so powerful because all the buffs we got. I was like, yeah, it's amazing how making yourself that strong can really change how much easier the fight is. Because he said he did it so many times solo with his NPCs, and I was like, yeah, this fight's a joke now to me. I was like, damn, amazing how this fight was a near impossible, now it's a joke. And it's like, yeah, that's what happens when you raise the cap to ungodly levels, and it makes everything trivial.
If you're not sure, well, how might I recommend something nice and safe?
Yeah, but you gotta understand, people are elitist. You do realize that I think there's that part of the community in games, fighting games, MMORPGs, you get the elitists. The elitists, the one and few, the best of the best. They care about that shit. They care about, it's for those people. And yeah, from a developer standpoint, it sounds dumb. Where you're just like, yeah, you're expecting way too much of people. Like, you're dumb. That's not fun. You should obviously make it... I don't want to make it too easy either, because there's the extreme... The other end of it I don't like. There's the extreme left and the extreme right. The extreme left is you make it so fucking easy that anybody can do it. That's not fun. because then to me it's a joke.
Considering it carefully,
It's like,
I see.
I don't want everybody to be able to beat it like it doesn't take any effort. That's not good design. But at the same time, I don't want to make it where only the top 1% can even do it, because that's dumb too. There needs to be like a middle ground. I want it to be very challenging. Anybody is capable of doing it, but it's still very difficult. So you don't make the bar so damn high it's unattainable. But you should obviously make it a certain bar. It's a level of expectation of the player that they should be able to meet to beat it. There's a middle ground, you know. I believe in the middle ground. I don't believe in the extreme left or the extreme right. I think the extreme left is a terrible way to go because I think it ruins the game. I don't like it when it's super accessible. When I say super accessible, I mean dumbed down. Not so much that I want everybody able to do it, but I don't want it to be dumbed down. That's how you make everybody able to do it, because you dumb it down so damn much. You make it so easy where it takes no thinking. Like anybody can do it. They can literally just bang their head on the control and they beat it. That's not cool. That to me is boring. That to me is uninteresting. That to me, as a player, just sounds dumb, and I feel insulted. Like, man, like almost like they're treating the gamers like they're little babies, like they don't know how to do anything, like they're not capable of thinking. That's the impression I get when they go extreme left. I feel very disrespected as a player. But then again, they got the opposite right side where it's too much, and I'm running into that problem with fighting games. Like I was talking to this one guy. Like this, if you played Under Night and Birth 2, the new one that came out, which is one of the hardest fighting games out right now. It's recent, and the problem with that game is it's a very high bar of entry, and the problem is the game is so niche that only the pro players really play it. So newcomers can't get into it because the pro players just beat their fucking ass. So it's like, okay, well, that's not fun for new players because we can't learn. Because we can't learn at a comfortable pace, and we can't learn with people of our own skill level. It's either get your ass beat by the high level players or don't play. And I ran into that problem where I go online and everybody just makes me their punching bag, and I'm like, well, that's not fun. I don't want to play at that extreme. And then you got the other end, which is the GranBlue fighting game, which anybody and their mom could fucking play it. It's that easy. But then it's boring because it's not that challenging. There's not much depth to it, and it's like there's nothing to really aspire towards because everybody can do it. So it's like, well, the fact that everybody can do it doesn't sound very skillful to me. The fact that you're gonna tell me that everybody is smart, like everybody is just skilled? No, that's like bringing the mountain down to the floor. Which I don't like that. Don't bring the top of the mountain down to the floor and make that the new base, because everybody's at the top of the mountain. Only something like possible to learn fighting. Let's see what you're saying. Then only can play Under Night. Is it something like it's only possible to learn fighting fundamentals in a different game? I mean, you can learn fundamentals. Like, I know fundamentals, you know. But you still have to know Uniel's fundamentals. Uniel has different fundamentals than, like, Street Fighter. They share similarities, but they are different. You can't just play Street Fighter and know how to play Uniel. Some of it will carry over. Like, yeah, they both have attack buttons. They both have jumping, ducking, special move motions and shit like that. But the way they play is completely different. So your knowledge of, like, say, Street Fighter is only going to go so far in Uniel. Because there's going to be a lot of differences you're going to see. Like, well, there's no such thing as Link's Gatlings in Street Fighter. There's no such thing as, air supers and, super jumps and shit like that. Like the air blocking, that doesn't exist in Street Fighter. That kind of thing. Or, like a Roman cancel type move, that doesn't exist in Street Fighter 5. They have a dash cancel. They don't function the same though. You know, there's also push block shielding that doesn't have it in Street Fighter. Again, there's a lot of differences, so I don't think you learning the fundamentals of Street Fighter is going to be able to carry you enough to play Uniel. It's only going to take you up so far. Yeah, you'll do better than someone that has no grasp of any fighting fundamentals. You know, somebody that understands fighting games in general will have a probably easier time learning it. But at the same time, it's like, I don't think it's enough to carry you through. Uniel is a pretty high level, high barrier game. They give you a lot of tools to learn the game, but at the same time, it's like, it's only going to do so much for you. It's not going to be enough to really keep you in the game. You have to play a lot. Oh yeah, you're going to be dunked. I guarantee it. Absolutely. Oh, believe me, dude, that is fact. I played for, let's see, what do I put in the, I put 20 hours in this game, and I was just getting dunked nonstop for 20 hours. Like, I can show you right here. Literally 20 hours getting dunked on this game. My win percentage was, like, really bad. And I was getting tired of it. I was like, wow, I barely fought people my skill level. And as the game and the fact that the game didn't work was another problem. But, and in the beginning, there was a lot of new players, but the game didn't work. So a lot of people quit. And on top of the skill gap was being so huge with the game because it's so niche, it divided the player base even more. So now that the new players are like, oh, fuck this game, why am I going to play this game when I can play Tekken? Because Tekken has players of all skill levels. Whereas Uniel is like, look, you're either on the noob side or the skilled side. That's it. There's no middle ground. So I'm like in the middle. Like, I'm not a complete noob, but I'm not skilled. I'm just decent. You know, I'm just a medium skilled player. I don't do enough. I don't know the game well enough to play at the high level. And I didn't want to rush. I had no interest in rushing to be at that level. I just wanted to take my time and enjoy the game, learn it at my pace, which I couldn't do. Basically, everybody's at the top of the mountain, and I'm like in the middle climbing by myself. That's how I felt. I was like, wow, everybody's at the top. That's not fun. I'm just here struggling, you know, to even get past the middle. And I never went anywhere. So I was like, okay, well, this is stupid. I'm done. That's literally what I did. I just was like, you know, fuck this game. Like, fuck this game. It's not fun. I don't enjoy it. You know, it's becoming a chore. I just quit. I literally was just like that. I quit this fucking game. Like, fuck this game. It's a blowhard game. It's one of those games. It's made for those 3% of players that play it. The most hardcore of hardcore players. That's all it's meant for. It's for them. That's the only player base it appeals to. The newcomers that look at it and go, nope, forgive this game. This game's just, you know, like, it's not worth it. It's not fun. I don't want to go online and just be a punching bag all day. Because I don't understand the game at the fundamental level like they do, because they've played for fucking years and years. But they've played since the beginning. So they understand the game hasn't changed at all, really, since the beginning. So the game is mostly 90% the same. So everything, all the legacy skill carries over. But the problem is, most new players never play the original game. Like me, I didn't play it very much, so I didn't really care for it too much. And I was like, okay, let me give it another chance. I was like, no, this is why I stopped playing it. Because I knew, I felt like I had that doubt in my brain where I'm like, you know, I think I'm making a big mistake. This is a game. No, not with specifically fighting games. It's specifically with niche games. Uniel is extremely niche. See, Tekken's huge. Tekken has, like, when it first came out, there was, like, I think 90,000 players or something like that. Ridiculous amount of players. Like, just ridiculous amount online. You know, you're going to find everybody under the sun with various skill levels. You'll never go into the match and you won't just fight the same person over and over, or fight people that only play the game at high level. No, it's just people all over the place, which I like. I was like, cool, I can get a little flavor of everything. Yeah, there's some people that destroy me because they know the game way too well, but I just stay away from those people because it's like, dude, I'm not ready to fight you. I'm not at your level. I never will be, probably. But I can fight people my level or around my level, a little bit better than me, a little bit worse than me. And I grow at a comfortable pace because there's plenty of new people coming in. So it never feels like I'm at a hurdle where I can't jump it. I can eventually jump it. But Unio, I'll never jump the hurdle. I'll never get over it. It'll never happen. I'm going to be stuck in that middle hurdle for the rest of my life. And I'm just, you know what? This is a waste of time. Why even playing Unio? You know, that's the difference. But yeah, it's not because it's a fighting game. It's because it's a niche game with an established community. The game is meant for them. It is not meant for me. It was never for me. You know, which I've accepted that. And I look at it like, hey, this game will never be for me. And I'll be honest, I don't belong. So I just left. That's just the truth. I felt like an outsider playing. It's like I'm not part of this world. Like why? And you know what? I'm not gonna be a tryhard trying to be part of it. You know, it's like it's just not for me. And you know that's fine. Let the game be. I want the game to be hard. I want the game to be, you know, a difficult, deep game. Let it be that way. But it's just not for me. I don't think I have the capability of being good at it, and that's just accepting your limitations as a person, and that's fine. It can let it be. I'm letting it be, but at the same time, you know, I can learn something. I am capable of learning it. You know, but at the same time, I'm getting older. I'm not in a rush to be the best. I don't care about that. You know, I want to just learn at a comfortable pace, at my pace, and grow slowly. That's all. I'm not in a rush to get to the end. Problem is, a lot of these these young whippersnappers, man, they want to get to the end. They want to be the best. They want to be, you know, Evo champion and shit like that. They care about that, the ego and you know the glory. You know, they care about being the best. You know, to them, they're trying to prove something. And I'm like, well, I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm just playing. You know, I want to be decent at the game, and if I'm like intermediate, that's good enough for me. At least I'm having fun. I don't want to when it becomes about nothing else but winning, then you've lost sight of the game. Because then you're not enjoying it. Well, it's like, why bother? If it's all about winning, then why play? If that's all it's about, if there's no other reason why you play it, why the fuck are you playing? Like, really, why do you play fighting games if that's all you care about is winning? I understand winning's part of it. See, it's more important is it's the experience, you know, me being able to express myself and me winning in my own way. You know, that's what I care about. Not necessarily, I care more about how I win rather than winning. I care more about the journey, not the destination. But that really doesn't get far in fighting games, sadly. Because it just doesn't work. And there's a point where it's like, hey, if you really want to win, you're gonna have to do what's best. You know, and I don't like playing that way. I'm very anti-meta. I've always been like that. I'm very against meta because I think meta is cancer for a lot of games. People look at you like, well, how come you're not using this build? Oh, how come you're not doing this? How come you're not using this character and doing that combo and doing that pressure setup? Why aren't you doing this mix-up game? You know, that's how you properly use the character. Do you think it's bad that there's a lot of focus? Oh, I think the tier list can be cancerous, yes. I think the problem is it makes people very narrow-sighted because all they care about is, again, it's like using metrics. It's like, well, again, it comes back to winning. people use that as a metric to determine their wins. It's like, well, if I want to win more, I need to pick top tier because that's what wins. And that's why people focus so much on tier lists. Because I think it's all a matter of what is it that produces the results. The end result being winning. So that's why people focus so much on tier lists, because they care about winning. Well, the thing is, it'll never be 50-50. You want to make it good enough. It doesn't happen. But you don't want a very lopsided either, where it's like, let's say 20-80. 10-90, 20-80 matchups are the worst. Because it's literally so fucking bad that it's near impossible for the person on the short end of the stick to win. That's not good. Like, there's examples of that, like Blaze Blue. Perfect example. Blaze Blue, I remember Continuum Shift. Blaze Blue, Tager versus I think New 13. It's like it's a nightmare for Tager to get against her. It is a complete nightmare. Like, it's like, good luck. I hope you can hit her. I hope she doesn't fucking lock you down like a bitch where you can't do anything. Like, it's so fucking bad. It's sad to watch. It's just sad. It's like, you want to talk about just, a character that's just oppressive as fuck. And the other character has no tools to deal with it. And it's just bad design. It's like, dude, that's a badly designed character. And in the newer games, it's a lot better. I think New versus Tager's now 70-30 or 60-40. Which is respectable. 60-40 is fine. That someone's got to have a leg up. But when the gap is, like I said, 90-10 or 80-20, you got a problem. And that's because what you don't want to do is nerf the strong character's tools into oblivion, because then it makes the character boring. You're going to take away too much from them, and then they become... And then either that, you ruin the character, where they're complete garbage. I don't want to make them complete garbage. I just want you to make the weaker character better, which they did over the time. They're like, hey, let's make the grappler more effective, and they did with each game. They made him stronger, gave him new tools, changed properties on moves. And he's still let's say mid tier now. He used to be lowest of low tier. Now he's mid tier, and I'm like, hey, that's a solid balance for that character. He's good now. He's not the best. He's not the worst, but he's good. But then other characters suffered a similar fate, like Noelle. Noelle is garbage in Central Fiction. So is Bullet, complete ass character. And those characters need buffs. They just suck. They're really bad in those games. They took away so much from them that make them just really bad characters to use. Because there's other characters that are so oppressive that they can't do anything to them. So again, you have to give these characters, buff them. I think buffs are always better than nerfing. Buffs should be a thing. You should always buff. Don't nerf. The only time you nerf is when it's a glitch. I mean, I can understand if it's not working as intended, that's different. It's like, okay, that shouldn't happen. But nerfing can be more dangerous than buffing. I think nerfing is not always a good solution. I think it's usually a bad solution. Because the problem involves the weak character needing just isn't strong enough. They don't have enough going for them. So you need to make those characters better. Find the characters that are lacking and say, okay, what are wrong with these characters and what can we do to fix them, to make them better? They don't have to be perfect, but they could be much, much better. And there's ways to do that. Guilty Gear is a really pretty balanced game. I think the worst matchup in Guilty Gear is in Guilty Gear Xrd, not Strive, Xrd. Xrd Rev 2, I think the character matchup is 70-30 is the worst matchup, I think. Which is pretty good, to be honest. 70-30 is pretty good. Most matchups are either 60-40 or 50-50. So it's not that bad. It's not again, 80-20 or 10-90, which are just god awful. Yeah, that's just my opinion.
Have a nice day.
Sorry, I'm talking my head off right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like I said, I just want the games to be fun, and I want to be able to play it at my pace. And that's probably why I play a lot of single-player games more. Because single-player games, I can control the pace. I can't control the pace of a fighting game, because it always involves other people. Same thing with MMORPGs, it involves other people. I don't like playing at everybody else's pace, because I don't play games. Some of these people, man, like kids nowadays, they're so hardcore, and I'm just like, yeah, I just can't with you. You're just too much for me. I just don't want to feel adhered to a standard where I have to chase like I said, keeping up with the Joneses, where I'm always having to, modify my schedule for somebody else's, just so I can play. It's like, oh, you want to stay relevant? Well, you better be playing this game every day. Like, if I want to play Uniel, I'd literally have to play every fucking day. Probably go to locals and shit like that, just to get better at the game. And I would have to spend months of time getting used to it, just to play at a decent level, where I can play people, honestly, casually with the crowd. And I don't want to do that. What's up, David? How you doing? I'm too old for that shit. I just don't have it. I don't have what it takes. I just don't. And I'd rather just play games I want to play by myself, because I don't have to worry about standards. How you doing, David?
Yes. Can I help you? Right.
What's going on?
I can make the arrangements at once.
Sorry if you hear the echo. I'm doing okay, just playing this game. Sorry if you hear echo, dude. It's the volume. It's loud. Don't mean that. Don't mean to. I have to turn the volume down so you don't hear the voices. Otherwise, I have to turn my mic off. Yeah, I've just been playing this game. Been enjoying this game. What's crazy is, man, these people in this game are already at the absolute end. They've beaten everything. They're the strongest they can be. Got the best gear already, best in slot after 2 weeks. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like, that's insane. A game like this should not be fully beat in 2 weeks. To me, that's just hardcore stuff.
Is everyone ready? Want a treat? Attack our right here.
Huh. What intriguing swordplay.
It is the dance of the butterfly. Let's take them. Seek the truth, and the world will find you.
Huh. One of you no-skulls actually understands the foundation of alchemy.
You gotta freak it out of that.
That went well.
And yet there are still greater heights to climb. your guard down. Right. Can't lose focus.
Yeah, I like action games. I'm big on action RPGs.
Sure thing.
My favorite action RPG.
Here.
I'm a big Beast fan.
Welcome, Namaya. Need a hand? Watch this. If you're right, requiesce. Ew. Okay. One, two, the exorcism! We could have gone a little easier. Harmony is the basis of power. Follow me! Sure. Like this? Let's finish them off! All at once! Then let's keep our guard up. Well done. Want a treat? Wow, you're so cool! Sick them! They shall fall! You're done! Ew, we nailed it! Go me! I mean us! Show them your tricks! The time is right. How's this? Because the morn cuts the long night. Right? The three full expecting less. There is but one path. Good kill. Go time.
Not bad.
Small wings may beckon for a 1,000-year-old dirt ball. Butterfly. Let's break you in. I need your aid. Fairy. Watch this. The pack that plays together stays together. Get real strong. Where's your breaking point? Our magna. That was nice. You. Oh, me. One, two, tide of chaos! Harmony is the battle, battle, dear. Here goes nothing! Now everybody! I'm right behind you. Move it, Peon! Come on! You are a steadfast ally. What did you expect? We did well. Our final force. What's that? right. Gigi, you did well too. Great shot. The tide swells. Welcome to the world. Watch this. To pack that place together, stay together. Get real strong. Where's your breaking point? Keep this, sucker. Heal. Oh, me. 1, 2, tide of chaos.
Reminisce the battle battle here.
Spread your power.
Try not to move. Let's blast the next one too.
Yeah, I don't play gacha games. I like a little bit more involvement games, but I don't play gacha. That's just kind of boring to me. It's not enough for me to do in gacha to make it entertaining. I like it being a little bit more involved. I like to be engaged in the game where I'm doing everything. I don't like the game playing itself.
Let's not do anything rash.
But I like action RPGs because I'm constantly in control. And I have to focus on what I'm doing.
We can handle that. A thousand deaths. Thank you. Thanks for the help. I'll clean up here. There, rips ahoy. Aim for right. Requiesca! Heal. Okay. 1, 2, tide of chaos.
Reminisce the battle here.
Well, teamwork's kind of my thing.
Nice teamwork.
Oh, you wonderful pup.
Did you expect any less?
Let's keep it up. I'll cover you. Perfect synergy. The tide swells. All is way. Keep your legs. I'll clean up here. There, rips ahoy. The pack that's placed together, stays together. Yo, okay. Now, a 1, 2, tide of chaos.
That should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that you can just die through everything to win. I think that's stupid.
Just what I needed.
You shouldn't let people. To me, that's just like, dude, learn how to play the game.
Just what I
Like,
needed.
it's not hard. It's just, it's almost like you're saying like, I'm too lazy to do the work, so can you just do it for me? That's almost like what you're saying. Like what, an example you're kind of using with the death mechanic. I understand that you're using the mechanic, but at the same time you're exploiting it in a way that shouldn't be used. I think it's just, I think you need to punish the players for doing that. Because it basically doesn't teach you to play the game. It teaches you just to bypass everything by dying. Oh, when he does this movie, I just die and get back up. It's easier to deal with that and actually try to learn how to deal with it. That's kind of stupid. What's up, David? You finally stopped playing 11, huh? I hanged it up forever. Why are they? I was like, why are they still dead? Yeah, it's dumb. I mean, don't you think? I mean, I think that's dumb. I mean, the way you're describing that, how dumb that sounds. You know, why are those people getting rewarded for just dying? It's like, oh, well, that's too hard. Just fucking die through the whole thing. It's easier to do that. It takes less resource, and then you're rewarding people for it. Like it's more efficient to do it that way. It's like, so dealing with the mechanics is stupid. Like, yeah, just die. If you just die, it bypasses all the mechanics, so you don't have to worry about them. So dying is more efficient and smarter than actually playing the game. It's like, then why play the game? And then when you put it into perspective, I'd say, you might as well just say, why even bother learning anything? Just use death as your winner. Just basically throw your bodies at it. Don't learn how to play. Just unga bunga. Kill yourself, unga bunga, kill yourself, unga bunga, kill yourself. It's like, what the fuck? Like, how does that even sound like remotely fun or interesting? You know, it's like, wow, you're not seeing anybody even try. Why would you want to play like that? Well, what's up, Blades? What are you doing? I don't know. Just the way you describe that just sounds cringe, man. No, basically, Moon's talking about how people, with how Revive works, and I'm guessing he's talking about the gacha game, where, you know how the monsters have like AoEs or whatever? So when I don't know if he's talking about this game or just games in general, gacha games. So like, why? Exactly. Why even do your job? That's basically what you're saying. So basically, Blaze, I think he might be talking about this game, and I agree. I think it's stupid. So basically, to bypass mechanics, like to not learn mechanics. Let's say the monster does a big AoE. He's got like a 3-part AoE section that's really dangerous, and you have to know how to deal with it. So instead of doing that, people just kill themselves and just stay on the floor dead through the whole sequence and then raise themselves back up afterwards so they don't have to learn the segment. So basically it's like, oh, it's easier to do that and less resource intensive and less basically it's lazy. It's like, I don't want to learn the mechanics, so just let me die. There's no consequence to dying in this game, which I don't like. I think they need to change that, especially at high level. The fact that you can abuse death so much in this game is pretty bad. I don't play like that because I think it's stupid. But there are people that do. I bet you there's people high level that do that shit, and it's like, dude. Like, I just look at that, I'm like, why even play? Why learn? Why do anything? Why do you even want to learn? Like, it's like, I don't know, it's just more efficient. Again, you know, that goes back to my point about people care about winning. It's not how they win. It's not actually earning the win. It's the fact that they won. That's what they care about. Even if they just have to just literally throw their dead body at you and they win, and it's like they'd rather do that because that takes no effort than actually learn the fight and actually win with skill. You know, but the problem is you put a mechanic in the game that makes it accessible to everybody because, you know, God forbid we make something challenging. And it's like, dude, you didn't win, man. You did that shit fucking cheap. I just think that's stupid. Like, why even play? Like, I want to play skillfully. I actually want to learn the game and learn the mechanics, use the mechanics. Like, you make it seem, you know, I gotta ask you a question, bro. Do majority of people play like that? Like, they're just that bad at the game? Are the majority of people that play this game, would you say 90% of the people play like that? Half the people? Or am I the idiot here? Like, am I the dumb player because I'm actually trying to play the game, you know, as, you know, intelligently, or just playing the game, you know, skillfully? Like, am I the dumb one? Like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes, like, I want to... Okay, so it's... Okay, thank God. Okay, so it's like... Okay, because sometimes I get that feeling that I'm the dumb one. Like, I'm the only person that plays. Like, oh yeah, you're doing it the hard way. Like, why do you bother trying to learn? Like, just do what everybody else does. Like, I always get that feeling like a lot of people think that way. They do what the majority does because that's what wins. It's what's efficient or what's considered skillful. You know, to do what the majority does, and then the minority are the people that play the game right, that actually want to play skillfully, and they're like the minority. Like, she want to think. I don't know. I have very little faith in humanity because I think a lot of people are really stupid. So a lot of people are very shallow and very stupid. But I don't think the majority of people are smart. I do think a lot of people are really dumb in this world, like really dumb. And I feel like they're representative of the majority. So, and I don't want to be, you know, munga bunga me ape, you know, like that's what it seems like. Like I said, there's times I die, but at the same time, I want to be punished for dying. Personally, I hope they update the game. Like, I don't know. I haven't played Proud difficulty yet. I don't know if there's any death penalty in Proud. But personally, I think there needs to be a death penalty. I personally think they need to introduce that in this game. I think Proud difficulty is like, hey, take the training wheels off. You're a big boy now. You're playing the hard shit. You know, hey, we're taking your little bicycle away from you. Your training wheel off your bicycle. And it's like, look, if you fucking die, well, you make mistakes. We all make mistakes. We're human. Which I'm fine with that. You can die. You just can't die incessantly. It's like, dude, there's a limit to your deaths. I don't know that, I don't know if that's going to be a thing, but I think it should be. Just because, hey, if this is supposed to be the ultimate difficulty, it should be hard. And it's something that should be earned. You know, something, not just by people throwing bodies at things and going, hey, look at me, I'm the best. Look how good I am. Like, and then you're rewarding people on that same level as the people that are actually skilled. I mean, it makes the skilled players feel like they're dumb. It makes the skilled players feel like you're undervaluing their skill. So it's like, why be skilled? Like, why? Shit. If I can just, it's like, it'd be like me having a doctorate degree as a, you know, as being, you know, in medicine or something. But, you know, this guy, because he went to Joe Blow's, you know, medicine class, has a doctorate degree too. And he just, you know, he paid him money to pass the class. And he slept through all the lessons. And it's like, oh, well, he's the same. So why did I do all that work? I might as well do what he did. Because it's treated the same way. That's how I feel. Like, it's like, dude, I want to be, like, I want to feel, make sure it's earned. Like, you want to make sure something you play, something you do feels earned. That you legitimately earned it. It's like, hey, I know because I'm good at the game. It's like, hey, I think I'm good. I'm not the best at it. I never said I was the best, but I'd say, hey, I'm good at it. That's good though. Joe Blues. Yeah, nobody wants to drive. Like, I understand as you get older, because I think that's an old people thing. You know, as you get older, you don't have reason to prove to anyone that you're better. I mean, I'm old. You know, I'm 43, so I've lost a lot of my drive with being competitive because I don't care to prove anything to anyone. You know, I don't need to. I'm not. I don't think I'm stupid. I don't think and I think I'm more than capable of being good. You know, I can do it. But there's no need to me to impress everybody that I'm better than everybody. I just don't care about that shit. Because when you're older, there's more important things that you care about. You know, your health, your friends, your family, you know, things that actually matter. Not about things like, again, oh, because I'm the best in, you know, Uniel or Genshin Impact or this game. I'm the best. I'm like, no one fucking cares. Like, really, no one fucking cares. If you died, nobody would care about you. No one would care about your legacy, like, I'm the best Genshin Impact player. Nobody would care.
Alright, let's get to it.
So, when you get older, you realize that, hey, a lot of things you do, you know, I do things for fun, and I do things for personal achievement. That's just me. I'm not doing it to set the record straight that I'm the best. I don't care about that shit. It doesn't mean anything to me. But to a lot of young people, it does mean, or a lot of people that are very immature, or have very shallow lives. You know, again, it's one of those things that, I don't know. I consider myself a hardcore gamer because the fact is, I do like things difficult, and I don't mind losing to get better. Part of learning in life is failing. Like Master Yoda said, you know, always a great quote: "Failure is the greatest teacher." It really is. Like, it's such a easy but powerful quote, and it's like, yeah, honestly, failing will teach you. You will become wise from failing, because sometimes that's what it takes to learn. You have to experience your worst moment to be at your best. So obviously you have to learn to humble yourself and learn to be like, hey, I'm capable of error, and I can always learn from it and become better. You know, but some people, they just don't want to lose. You know, all they care about is winning. They have to win, and it's almost like this thing we were talking about, how people just death spam their way to victory. It's like, well, why don't you actually put it where they actually fail? Like, I want to fail. Like, let me fail. Let me fail so I have to re-examine myself. You know, it's like, that's how you learn. So, yeah, I personally, yeah, I mean, I don't like the revive mechanic, how it's used in this game. I think it's way too hand-holdy. it's way too handholdy. And I'm like, dude, like story mode, I get it. That's fine. Story mode's fine. Story mode's meant to be enjoyable. You don't need, it doesn't need to be hard. You know, it just barely, you know, challenging enough where it's like, hey, it's fun. You know, but when you get to the high end stuff, where it's like, hey, man, the kid gloves are off. You know, like you need to, that shit needs to be put in check. So I think they need to re-examine that. I don't know. That's the thing, Sora. I don't. Moon obviously knows Proud Mode because I'm assuming he plays Proud Mode. But can you death? Is there no limit on death in Proud Mode? Do you know? Can you raise in Proud Mode infinitely, or is there actually a limit? In Proud Mode. Because if there's a limit, then that's a good thing. I actually respect that. Well, it's. I would figure you always want a balanced party. You always want a balanced party. You want you want you know, you want your DPS, you want your tank, and you want a support and a healer. That's kind of, it's like an MMORPG. You know, you want one of everything, a nice variety. You don't want all DPSs because you're going to get killed. You need some healing. You need some buffers. You know, you need that. I don't think you could function very well without it. You know, that's my setup. You know, I got my DPS here. I got my tank. I want to put Provoke 5 on her because I want everybody to attack her. You know, because the NPC is actually really good at tanking. And, you know, and I got her as support, healer, reviver, and then I got her as mage DPS. It's like range, so she stays out of the way. Monsters avoid her, and she can do big damage. And I was like, okay, so, and then I have a little bit of healing in case it's needed. So, you know, I kind of make myself a rounder. It's like, hey, I'm a buffer, I'm a healer, and I'm a DPSer. I do all three. So I'm good at the front line because I'm going to buff, I'm going to regen, I'm going to heal, but I'm also going to do a ton of damage. Oh, really? Really? You actually have to use your... Narmaya's my tank. Yeah, I make Narmaya the tank. Because she's got moves that, she has parry moves. So... And also the NPC's really good at dodging. So she's a good tank. Like, I think she's a pretty solid tank. I want to give her better buffs, but I don't have, like, high... I'm surprised I've only got one Provoke. One fucking Provoke. Out of all this time I've played, I have not got a single other Provoke. I'm like, really? Not a single fucking one? It's baffling to me. You know, I'm like, wow, I'd like to get a Provoke 5. I haven't seen one. I've only seen Provoke 2. I was like, damn, dude, out of all the RNG I've gotten, I have not seen more than one. That's just sad. I'm like, you know, because it's random what you get. And some things are more prominent than others. And I'm like, she's a good damage dealer. You know, I want to give her more buffs and stuff, but, you know, cool, quick down, so she can do her moves more. But I'd like to be Provoke max with her, so basically the monster will never go to anybody else but her. Most of the time. Yeah. Oh yeah, I believe there's the sigils definitely make a difference. I haven't really played with the sigils a lot, like the way more. Obviously, I'll do it more when I'm in Proud Mode. I'm just buffing what I think is good, but I also just play by myself. Oh, I know that. Believe me, the RNG grind, I'm very familiar with it. This definitely has the gotcha system in it with the RNG, which is to be expected. I mean, they're a gotcha company. I expect them to do that. definitely. Well, also that's how boxers work too. Blades, like a boxer in general, they kind of need to know. They dictate the flow of the fight by how you fight. They watch what you do, so they know what to work against you. It's like then you have like different boxing types. You got people that are like I forgot what they're called. Like they're basically a power hitter, like Balrog is in Street Fighter. Like they call it like southpaw or something like that. There's different like types. Whereas they did a video from Death Battle where they fought. It was Balrog versus TJ Combo, and they were talking about how TJ Combo, he's not a strong hitter like Balrog is, where it's like raw power, but he's a more like methodical boxer where he dodges and jukes and wears you out. Gets you in openings. Which was there's, I guess they call it like a triangle theory. Like southpaw beats this beats that, this beats that, and Balrog's weakness is TJ Combo because TJ Combo style counters his. So he's able to get the upper hand on him because he's able to juke and dodge all his stuff, wear him down, take him down slowly, and then capitalize on, he punishes when he makes an opening. Whereas, Balrog is strictly on raw power. He hits you once, it's going to hurt, but if you can't hit you, then what good is his power? I guess you gotta watch the Death Battle. It's pretty interesting how they go into like using actual boxing mechanics to actually determine, the outcome of the fight. And he basically, Balrog just gets stomped by TJ Combo. And I was like, and they explained why, and it was like, oh, that's actually pretty interesting. Like, I was like, I don't really know boxing that well. So it was nice to see him to apply actual boxing to a video game fight and say who would win. And it's like, yeah, that sounds like it makes sense, like, obviously they do their research. I'm taking good faith they know what they're talking about. Obviously, I don't know shit about boxing. So I'm not one to talk. I've never learned how to box, nor have I really gone into research. I don't even watch it that much, to be honest. But it's all good. What's that? What video is that? What are you showing? You showing a Steve video? Yeah, okay, so you found it. Yeah, just watch it. I would say watch it. See what you think. See what you're thinking and tell me. What you think? What you think? Step power. 4. Yeah, I've watched it multiple times. It's a good video. It's fairly old. But I've watched it before. I'm just saying if you want to watch it. It's up to you. Well, I guess I get it because you want to play it. Like, don't let it intimidate you because of what the player base is like. like I said, you'll find people your skill level, dude. If that's what you're worried about, that you think you're just gonna go play Tekken 8, and every single person in the world is gonna just dominate you because then you can't get a single hit in, you're not gonna have that problem. Believe me, people at the bottom really show why they're at the bottom. So there's a gap. Like I said, you've seen me play. Like I'm surprised I'm as high as I am. Where am I? I'm right above. What is it called? Assailant. You know, I'm surprised I'm already that far. You know, so and I have like 70% win ratio with Link, which is pretty high for that character. You know, I don't use her that well, but I also saw when I was playing, my knowledge and my general skill level was higher than a lot of people that I played. I was definitely, you could see the difference between me and that person, like how much more I knew compared to what they knew, and the game respects that. We're like, hey, he's gonna be a better player because he knows the moves, he generally knows the flow, and he understands the game better, so that person's gonna be the winner. So that's the one, you know, and I respect that. It respects my skill, my legacy skill, and my knowledge. It's not like, oh, this person just hits one button and beats the shit out of me and I can't do anything about me. You know, it's not like that. Unhealthy way to practice fighting games? Well, I believe there's unhealthy way, absolutely. Dude, there's ways to probably play fighting games that people look at you and say, don't do that. You're going to ruin it for yourself really bad if you do that. I agree. I think that's there's a problem with that sometimes. You see shit like that where you're just like, yeah, that's not a good idea. It's the one I saw. Yeah, don't play games like to the point where it's unhealthy, because you're gonna get, I think, one, you're gonna get frustrated. Two, you're gonna really start having a negative mindset. And three, you're just gonna stop playing altogether because you're just gonna get so frustrated that you're gonna quit. So I do think that there is a limit. Let's see. Try combo booster. I haven't tried this one yet. I don't know how much they do, especially when I'm spamming this square attack. Yeah, dude, just don't. But yeah, there's a point where you need to like hang it up, where people like, hey, timeout, stop playing. Like believe me, just stop playing. I know it sounds kind of like defeatist the way I'm saying. But I think there's a point where you just need to be like, you need to stop. You just need to stop. Like, stop. Like, really stop. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, I know some people think that, oh, you gotta play forever and you can never give up. No, there's a point where you just need to just stop. Just walk away. Walk away. Just reset your mind. Believe me, there's a point where I notice when I play games, especially competitively, that you start seeing diminishing returns, because you're mentally exhausted. You're mentally not in your head's not in the game. And also on top of the negativity, it just affects you really bad, and you just start playing like shit, and then you just lose left and right because your head's just fogged with a lot of crap. So you're just like, you just need to stop, just walk away. Is it walk away? No shame in that. But I guess some people have a hard time doing that. I think. I understand they're stubborn. I know I get stubborn. But you got to realize that, yeah, you're only human, and we have limits. We need to just, we just need to sometimes reset our brain and just be like, you know what, go do something else. Relax, focus. It's not going anywhere. You can always come back another day. It's like I haven't played Tekken in 2 weeks. Do I want to play Tekken? I do, but I'm having more fun playing this. I don't think I'm going to lose my skill in Tekken. I don't think I'm going to come back and be like, I forgot everything. I don't remember how to do anything. And, no, I think I'll still remember it. And probably I'll be refreshed because I'll feel like when I come back to it, it doesn't feel like I'm burned out. Because the burnout's a big thing. Getting burned out on fighting games is huge. I can attest to this. Like, you do not want to get burned out in a fighting game. It will give you a sour taste in your mouth. And that's what makes you quit, is the burnout. Because you feel like, no, I'm not enjoying this anymore. It's feeling like a chore playing it. And then you just quit and you never go back to it because you're just not having fun. So I think there's a point where when you start to reach that point, you need to back off. You're like, time out. Stop. Just stop. Just, walk away. It's not worth it. You're not doing yourself any favors. It needs to. The thing is with playing games and doing anything is the desire to learn. Now, obviously, your motivation is what's key. Your drive, your passion, is what's really going to make you learn, because you care. It's important to you. So obviously, that's going to come naturally with learning, because you have a desire. It's when that desire goes away is when you aren't going to learn. Because if you have no ambition to learn, why learn? There's nothing motivating you to learn. I play this game because I want to, because I'm actually drive to do it. I care. I'm enjoying the game. I actually have passion for it. That's why I put so much time into it. It doesn't feel like work to me. But if this game started becoming work, where I wasn't enjoying it anymore, I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't play this game. If I honestly was getting burned out already, I would have stopped playing. But I'm not burned out. Especially with all the new stuff that's been introduced to me. I was like, oh, the fights actually change mechanics and shit. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I have a new motivation to play now, because I'll be honest, like, playing through this game on easy, normal, hard, very hard, and then ultimate all felt kind of the same. Nothing really changed. Except more HP and just, longer fights. But when I played Maniac difficulty, it's like, oh, this is actually different. This doesn't feel the same. Like, oh, okay. And then maybe Proud's going to do even more. It's like, oh, we threw another curveball. Oh, what else am I going to encounter? It's like, I think what's driving me now is the expectation of what I don't know what to expect. So now I'm looking for the unexpected. It's the mystery of that, and that's what drives me. Because I'm like, I want to know what's the next level. What is it I'm going to encounter? That's why I always enjoyed playing MMORPGs like Final Fantasy XI, because there was so much mystery in the game that I didn't know what to expect, and that's what that got me so motivated to play. And it's all that, taking all that in. It was so exciting, because I was like, damn, I don't know this area, I don't know these monsters, I don't know my abilities, I don't know this. And then just learning and taking so much in really is a treat to the senses, because you're just like, damn, it feels so fresh. It's very refreshing. It's very invigorating, because your brain feels so nurtured, because it's like you're feeding it. You're feeding your brain is that dopamine rush that your brain's getting, or it's just like, man, I'm taking all this in, and I'm just enjoying it so much, because you really appreciate that mystery. It's very satisfying. It's when you know everything, and there's nothing else to learn, then it's like, and you're just repeating the motions, that gets boring. Because your brain's not challenged anymore at that point. It's like, oh, I know what I'm doing already. I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over, and nothing's changing. And your brain gets, in a sense, gets bored. Because it's like, oh, well, I'm not challenged anymore. But now that I know there's new things to expect on higher difficulties, that motivates me to want to keep going. Because I want to see how far can I take myself to get to the top. You know, how far can I, how much do I got to do to get to the top? Yeah, exactly. You see things in a different perspective. Yeah, sometimes it's like you walk away and you since you view things in a different light when you re-examine something, it's clear to you, because before you were thinking about it in this way, but now that you understand what you're doing better, now you get how it works. It's like when I first started playing this game. Okay, remember I was complaining about dodging and blocking? I'm not complaining about it now, because now I understand how it works. Because before I was like, where's the instant guard and the instant dodge? The perfect dodge, and I kept hearing about it, and I could never do it. And I was like, why is it never coming out? And I was like, am I not doing it right? And then I realized there was an extra mechanic you have to earn. And then I started understanding how things hit, and I'm like, I get it now. It makes sense to me now. Now it feels good. Now I'm like, boom, 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 boom. I can, it feels good when you're like, parry, 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 parry. You're like, because you understand how it hits. And it feels good. And you're getting rewarded for it because you're, like, I think I did it to the fire monster when he did his triple attack. I was like, parry, parry, parry. And when I hit the third parry, it stunned him. He got knocked off balance because I was blocking him perfectly. I felt a high from that. I felt good because I was like, damn, I actually timed my block perfectly, and I got rewarded for it. I punished the monster for being so aggressive. That feels good. Same thing with like, oh, he's gonna do his big move, dodge right at the mark time, and you see the confirmation hit of the dodge, where you're like, you did it right, and it's like perfect dodge. It's like, yeah, like there you go. Perfect dodge, and he like hit it like mobile's on. Perfect dodge, perfect dodge, perfect dodge. You're like, you get that rhythm, and it's like, man, I'm feeling it. I'm in rhythm with the game, and it's nice when you can do that. It feels special. It feels like an accomplishment because you're doing it. It's not exactly easy to do, but when you get good at it, it's like, damn, when you do it in fights, it's really cool. You're like, parry, 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 dodge, 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 and you're just like, damn, this guy's like all over the place doing this shit. And I like that. That it makes me feel that, hey, it's rewarding me for playing skillfully and, giving me something for it. Instead of, what you guys were talking about earlier about dying through everything. I'm like, here I am trying to learn the game and be skillful, and then people are playing it like, look at me, why are you doing all that stupid shit when you can just die through everything, because that's better than you doing your dumb dodge shit. I mean, how does that make you feel as a player? I feel insulted. I really do. It's like, dude, why are you getting rewarded more than what I'm doing? It's like, why? Like, that's what I feel like. I feel like such a moron for doing what I'm doing. Like, wow, am I the one that's dumb? Like, because I'm actually trying to learn the game and actually play it skillfully. And here comes Derpy McDirtface, who fucking just eats the floor all day, and they're doing just as good as me. Or better. Because look at you trying to deal with the mechanics and actually learn how to play a game. Well, I just go face plop on the floor, and I beat it faster than you. Like, wait, what? Look, that's how I feel. And it makes me just want to go, you know what? That's dumb. Like, I don't like that. I really don't. Like, I'm glad it's a minority based on what Moon said. But God, dude, that insults me, man. Like, I really feel insulted as a player. Like, I really feel like, why play skillfully, man? Why reward me? Don't, you know, it's just, ugh. You know, it's another person, that's their choice to do what they want, which is fine. But it's like, why play the game? When you can literally just, you know, you're basically powering through everything by doing nothing. And you're getting rewarded for at a higher level than me. That's all. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, the fact that Moon says that's a minority, thank God. Because if the majority was doing that, that pissed me the fuck off. That really would. I'd scream. I'd be like, you know, fuck people, man. Like, it's like, come on, dude. But also that tells me that the developers need to look at that and go, oh, we got a problem. We got a major problem.
Hello there.
You know, the developers have to look at that and go, yeah, we need to fix something because this is bad. We have a... I hope they look at that, because obviously if they see it, they see it's a prominent issue, they should do something. Because it's like, at that point, like, nah, dude, you gotta step in. That's good to know. That's good to know. Well, like I said, I haven't played Proudmo yet. I'm doing solo. I mean, Maniac's giving me a taste of it. I don't know how much harder Proud is to Maniac. So... I really don't know what the difference is.
Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
Like I said, I'm playing by myself, obviously. I'm not bothering anybody. You know, if it's by yourself, have at it. You know, it's when you go into a group and do that shit that's fucking cringy. And then you get people carrying you, and I hate when people get carried. Let's do with you. Let's see what's this guy. It's a learning process. I'll learn. Failing's part of learning. I fail,
Dance of the pink petals.
What's new? What's this guy got? New chemicals.
One hot. You have my thanks. Let's break you in. Why, thank you. Nice move. Want a treat?
I think you have that.
I never do. Working toward a stand. Yay! Me?
I'm gonna have a triple.
Keep it up, guys!
Who do you think I am?
Can't lose without any trouble, would you? Certain as death. Watch out for their next attack.
Okay. Try not to die.
That's it's more circles.
Let's break it with. Nothing yet. Welcome to the show. Right here, yo.
All is slipped away.
Watch this. If you're right, requiescence. That real strong.
Where's your breaking point?
Art Magna. A 1, 2, ascension.
Harmony is the basis of power.
I'll blow them away. All at once. I'm just getting started. Let's go. Get it started. Want a treat? With the sauce, show 'em your tricks. Here's needles.
Doctor's in. Let's roll. Spread your wings.
Come on! Sure. Yeah. No escape. Nice teamwork.
Never feel next will be even better. Let's roll. Freak it up. I needed that. Hero doctor's in. Here, one needle. 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
Watch this! The path that's placed together, stays together! Ew! Okay!
You scared? Ars Magna.
A 1, 2, tide of chaos!
Harmony is the basis of battle. Don't do anything rash.
That was great.
Thanks. Right. Come on, guys. Show 'em your trick. The moment of reckoning. Go back to whence we came. If you're right, requiesce.
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Open sesame. So fancy. Just what I needed. Hey, nice. Open sesame. Just what I needed.
You're kidding. It's over already?
I'm gonna say it's like two different things. So the super has more tornadoes. I think that wind attack also shoots more tornadoes, and then that triple attack was new. So I think every monster gets like 3 new variations. What I'm noticing, compared to normal difficulty.
Yes.
This one, yes?
Right.
I can make the arrangements at once. Good luck out there.
Perfectly insane. We do seem to have a special connection.
Let's roll.
I've fought rocks with more intelligence.
We're all done.
That's
Want a clean? I appreciate it. Don't let him escape. Here's a good gun.
I'd love to get that ectoplasm under a microscope. I don't like that green dye. You've got some backbone after all.
You deserve to get it. Let's keep it up.
What an attack! Now let's suck it up.
No mercy.
Gather. Well done. I've got even bigger spell. The next will be even better. Let's roll. Breathe slow. That's it. Let me show you how it's done. Let's quit this. Thanks for the help. Don't blink. It's the right. Requiescat. Amaya, big sister defense. Butterfly.
I'll clean up here.
Ours next. 1, 2, ascension!
You're right. They've been lost to anger.
Okay, sure thing. Let's go, guys.
I want to get left behind. That was great!
Sorry to trouble you. Let's roll. It's over. Don't celebrate just yet. Okay, got it. The moment of reckoning.
Wonderful, you think so? Thank you. Where things come from? Let me show you how it's done. Don't blink. If you're right, requiesce. Amaya, big sister defense.
Butterfly effect. Moonrise. I'll clean up here.
Keep this sucker. 1, 2, ascension. There's more where that could have gone a little easier.
The fun is fun. No one's close. Let's roll. Move it, Beyond! Understood. Stay sharp!
Look out, guys!
I'll find a safe spot and support from afar.
Why, thank you.
The pond is settled. No one scared of needles.
Let's do it!
It's go time. I'm right behind you.
Right where we want 'em.
Yes, we were in harmony. Get it?
Scared of needles. Here goes! Let's go!
Okay.
What
did you expect?
You're such a good boy. Let me show you how it's done. Don't blink. A for
We shall pay for that. Tear them down. Now it's strike now. Come on, Donkey. It must be done. All at once. They shall fall. Everyone's so cool. I'll follow this crew anywhere. Well, teamwork's kind of my thing. To victory! My gather time!
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete. Opens to the finder go. Hey, nice. Not bad. Hey, nice. Not bad. We're the top dogs here. Welcome! Want to exchange your Dahlia badges? Special treasure? One Skyfarer's track, we have a wide selection of sizzles. Don't be a stranger.
Window shoppers welcome.
Easier than eating apples.
Hello there. Here it is. I can make the arrangements at once. It's in your hands now.
Someone needs to participate. Let's break this. Okay, you're mine. No one beats on my friends.
Oh my.
I need
relief having you in our path.
I wish you'd let me spoil you some more.
Want a treat?
This is not the end. Nope. There's always bad guys to beat up. Let us take them. Impressive.
That was nothing.
Feeling shy, Nikolai? Count me out. Want a treat?
Great. Now you're a liability.
Sorry to trouble you. Right, leave it to me.
I'm right behind you. Right.
1,000 deaths.
Someone who might be show.
I don't want to try it. Watch this. Aim for right. Requiesca! Eo! Okay! You scared? Ars Magna. 1, 2, tide of chaos!
We won't get away.
Come on, guys!
You don't need a lab lizard to tell me.
Now, everybody! We sure taught them a lesson. I got you the bigger spell. Let's keep it up. Take off.
No,
Here,
you
watch this.
You take the front line. I'll take the back.
As you wish. No. The tide swells. All is wait. I need your aid. There, watch this. Let's pack that place together. Stay together.
Where's your breeding zone?
That was fun. Ew. Aw, me. 1, 2, tide of chaos. We won't get away. Come on,
Need a lab lizard to tell me.
Play dead. Open your mind. It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll. Open sesame. Hey, nice. Just what I needed. Open sesame. Hey, nice. Just what I needed. Tell me, you learn your lesson?
What's going on? Spirit Animal School? Yeah. That's my team. Emo team.
All right. Is your stomach growling? You did what it wants.
Yes, can I help? Right.
I only got 2 left. Well, probably more will pop up when I beat these, but yeah, I gotta fight one of them. I gotta fight 2 of them at the same time. I'm thinking that's gonna be nuts, dude. 2 fucking bosses at the same time. It's like, that just sounds scary. That sounds scary. How do you, like, 2 bosses at the same time?
I can make the
What?
arrangements at once.
It sounds evil.
Please be careful.
No more Miss Nice. Want a treat? It's go time. After that, you're mine. Ew, we nailed it. Go me! I mean us. Let's roll. The pond settles.
energy.
You
Obviously.
never fail me. Did you expect any less?
Let's roll.
Come. Let's get him! You have my respect.
What did you
Teamwork's
expect?
kind of my thing.
Let's break you in.
Pretty princess, sword of lead. You can't cut it, I'll be dead.
Go team.
I can do that too.
Attack or
Let's get him!
I'd love to get
The
that.
tide swells.
Might go.
I don't like that.
All is swept away. Watch this. Aim for right. Recreation! Gabriel's
Where's your breaking point?
Art Magna! That was fun! Heal! Oh, me! A 1, 2, tide of chaos!
When we hit the
battle,
boost,
that'll be easier.
No shit.
Let us take down this. Strike now. Okay. Show 'em your strength. Spread your wings.
Aim for right. Recreation! Gabriel Strike! Where's your breaking point? Keep this! Heal! Oh, me! 1, 2, tide of chaos!
We won't get away.
Come on,
Need a lab lizard to tell me.
Come! Let's get him! Strike now! Come on, Ducky! Show him your strength! Teamwork makes the dream work! I got you!
You did well too.
Let's keep it up! Now it's on! Do this! Ready to go! Round and round. Let's roll! Lay down! Slow motion! Let's go! Stay alert, everyone. Right! Focus up, okay. I'll check the vanguard. Let the dog. Let's roll.
A genius in the making.
Do you want to see more of my magic? No one's broke. Come on. Pass away. Don't let him escape. I never do. Let's break that sword of lead. He can't cut it. I'll be dead. Go team. One more. Let's continue. Show him your strength. How's this? You got let me teach ya. Hey. Manipulate. That was fun. There, rips ahoy. Aim for right. Recreation. Amaya, big sister defense. All is away. Ew. Yep, I'm here. A 1, 2, the astrophism.
You need a lab lizard to tell me.
Maybe on that.
I'll analyze their attack pattern and come up with a sufficient strategy.
The time is right. Sure.
Second sword.
Welcome to the show. Watch this. If you're right, requiesce. Gabriel's
Where's your breaking point?
Art Magna! That was fun! Ew! Oh, me! A 1, 2, tide of chaos!
Harmony is the battle. Battle, dear.
Dissection time! Let's roll!
Victory!
Now it's good! Strike now! Let's raise women! Pass away! We sure showed them! Not bad. Open sesame. Hey, nice. Hey, nice. Spineless bunch, weren't they? Come to view the request? Here it is. This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
What'll it be? Something hard?
Come, Cheryl. You cannot escape fate. Your mastery of the whip is impressive.
No better way to teach discipline. You're turning into a self-ago!
Let's roll. This bot rocks with more intelligence.
It's
time! I'm right behind you. I knew we could do it. That was great. Spread your foot. Wow! Certain as death! Show 'em your trick! Tear them down! Let's go! This is not the end.
Nope, there's always bad guys to beat up.
Attack already!
Right here. Well, you got one. Go, go, Grand Cypher Crew. Yeah, I hear you.
Right. Give me focus.
Looky here.
Moving target. Eat this stuff. Barrel, rips ahoy. Ace for ride. Requiesca! Amaya, big sister defense. Butterfly, your run. Ew.
Yep, I'm here.
One, two, the astrophism.
This could have got a little easier. Harmony is the basis of power.
Get them. Fine. I'll follow you. Let's get it started.
Come on,
Understood.
Elsie.
All at once. The moment of reckoning.
Leave it to me.
Guess I should heal you.
Sorry to trouble you. Follow me. Doctor's in.
You're so cool. There goes. Okay. I can help. So that went well.
Agreed. Thank you.
I'll take a walk. I need it now. Okay, get him.
Intriguing silhouette.
It is the dance of the butterfly. Want to spread your wings?
This should do it. This one's for you. Look at us go.
Small wings may beckon storm. Butterfly, face up. There is. Watch this. The pack that plays together, stays together. Get real strong. Where's your breaking point? That was fun. Here we go. 1, 2, Oblivion Ball.
They won't get away.
Roger that. Come
You
on,
need a
guys.
laugh lizard to tell me.
Take this up. Go up. Let's go. It's go time.
Move it, Peon!
Understood. Want a treat? Let's roll.
dead! Follow me! You're not getting away! Show 'em your Can't let up now!
Yeah. I must find my center of focus.
Come on! Yes, ma'am! Giving help!
You aren't hurt, are you?
1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect.
Well, hopefully I'm not
Throwing up here.
Ours magma.
There! Rips ahoy! To pack that place together, stay together! Ew! Okay! A 1, 2, time to chaos! Get in!
They won't get away. Don't need a lab lizard to tell me.
Forward! You're mine!
Further danger awaits.
Who do you think I am?
Let's go, guys.
Come on!
Fine.
Yes, ma'am! Strike now!
The air crackling? Right. We'll look out for any strong attacks.
Thanks, my place.
Let's roll. Now's our chance. I'm just getting started.
That went well.
Did you expect any less?
We were in harmony.
You're good. What a great move! Now, the fun begins! Here's the needle. Someone's frozen.
I needed that.
Going along the way!
Don't let him escape. They shall fall.
You got some backbone after all.
Twice before night!
Here, ours magma.
Need a hand?
Thanks for the help. There it is! Watch this! Aetherite! Requiesca! Ew! Okay! A 1, 2, the astrophism! Could have got a little easier.
Harmony is the basis of power.
Let's finish them off! Now or never!
War demands blood.
Let's play! Let's roll! All at once! Here's the needle. You made that look easy. Open sesame. Just what I needed. Open sesame. Hey, nice. Just what I needed. Not bad.
You're kidding. It's over already?
easier than eating apples.
So then, what?
The bread you've ever made. This bread is the bee's knees.
What you in the market for?
Hey, nice.
Good day.
Behind the counter.
It can't hurt just to look around. What have you got? Open sesame. Not bad.
I smell a new mission, easier than eating apples.
Found anything you like? I've got a few more options behind the counter.
No, thank you.
Just what I needed. And what are you?
So,
Mission complete!
Okay. All right.
I'll be your
Right
ass.
then.
Yes.
Yes.
Welcome, folks. Oh, my whiskers. This is beautiful. If you come across any more curios, you know
So
to
then,
talk to us.
Yes.
so then,
Let's see. Daddies ain't got nothing on you. Let's see. Kick some tail. Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
for a limited time only, I'm slashing all my prices in half.
Spruce up your home with some new color.
Buy from me and you'll agree. This bread.
Need something? Which will it be? Here are the details.
Gauge. Critical gauge. Which is 0. I think it just means. I think that means. Oh, basically, if you don't get revived within the timer, it's game over. I think that's what it means.
We're counting on you.
So, yeah, somebody has to revive you. Else you're screwed.
Everyone, to the fight. We just gotta take out any monsters we see, right? Easy.
Huh. Okay, this is different.
Someone needs to go get him! No mercy! How's this? Looks like they're coming for us! You ready? It's go time! Let's go!
Hey, what? What did you expect?
Did you like that? I think we're good here. Let's move to the next spot.
A nice change of pace.
No, how many of them are there? Don't let them swarm you. I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you.
To victory! This might
Let's
sting.
go!
Everyone has such great technique.
Untie the thread. Watch out!
Thank you.
Might want to heal. It's our turn. Hey, ears perked, eyes peeled.
Why, who do you think I am? Can't lose focus.
Another chance. You're mine.
Nice follow through. Obviously.
You got that right. That should take care of this area. The next zone awaits.
Just fucking do it.
Get it started. Understood.
Oh, that's when we came.
Ain't you right? That we got them. Amaya, big sister defense.
I'm clean up here.
That's the base here. Attack! Let's roll. Sing my blade. Death breathes life. Let's finish them off! Understood.
Gigi, you did well too. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, there's so much shit going on. This is funny. This is funny. So many things you gotta pay attention to.
We sure taught them a lesson. Let's be careful how we approach them. Never fail me. I'll analyze their attack pattern and come up with a sufficient strategy.
Taking too long is not fair.
I'm coming. Hang on.
I feel bad for the tank. He's doing those bugs. These are easy mobs too.
I appreciate it. One stroke. 1,000 deaths. Butterfly rise.
Now, watch this. Aim for right. Requiesca!
Where's your breath? Mars Magna.
One, two, tide of chaos!
Harmony is the basis of power.
Move it, Beyond!
Understood.
Here goes nothing! Take the stage! Equal up! Let's roll! Take it out!
Tear them down. Stay focused.
Okie dokie! Let's spray her things!
The moment of reality. Impressive. Well, teamwork's kind of nice. Right behind you. Tear them down.
Let's go!
Just like we planned.
I feel to agree wholeheartedly! Equal up! Equal up!
It's
It's
over.
showtime! Go! Keep up the good work!
Okay, I'll take the vanguard.
You want to get left behind? It's our turn! I'm just getting started!
You can this, Cagliostro.
Now, everybody!
Everyone else is too predictable. Sorry to trouble you.
Let's go! Everything Gabby, who's this? Get ready for the next one!
quite swell.
Up here. That was nice! Want a treat? There, rips ahoy! To pack that place together, stay together! Ew, okay! A 1, 2, tide of chaos!
Here.
To victory! My showtime! Strike now! I'm right behind you! Clear up! Well done! That was great!
The time is right. Sure. Even the formless cloud can give rise to the storm. Sorry, I don't speak samurai.
Show 'em your stick!
Right here. Guess I should shine. Suck it up.
Yes, ma'am!
How is the pace? Can you keep up?
Yeah! Go faster if you want!
How satisfying. 1,000 deaths.
One on the flying back. Moonrise!
Clean up here.
There! Rips ahoy! Ace the right! Requiesca! Ew! Okay! A 1, 2, tide of chaos! Show 'em respect! Look out!
This is permanent in the face of the power.
Ready to go!
Yeah. Jumping up.
I'll get you back on your feet! Let's go, Lighter! Alchemy, huh? More!
I could drill some knowledge into that skull.
Want a treat? Stay sharp! All at once! It's our turn! Let's get it started! Come on, Yoki! Let's end this! Blow up! Okay, sure. All at once! Spread your wings.
Now you're
Tear them down! Now leave it to me!
Your mastery of the whip is impressive. No better way to teach discipline.
Let's roll.
and death. Butterfly effect. Not over yet. Who do you think I am? I'll clean up here. Welcome to the show. Pharaoh, rips ahoy! Mr. Right, Requiesca! Eo, okay! Synergy, let's break it down. A 1, 2, tidal chaos! Here, show them our ferocity!
Let's go!
Okay,
After
come on.
Let's finish them off!
Understood.
Now, everybody!
Suck it out. You're good. You held my gratitude. Put this light path away. Blow up! Okay,
I'll get him!
we'll never back down. Understood.
Right! Focus up, Eo! Want a treat?
Don't let him escape. I won't.
That was pretty
Well, that
intense.
should be the last of them. Which means
That was
quest
pretty
complete.
intense.
Open sesame. Not
Yeah,
bad.
man.
Just what I
Having
need.
two
Open
bosses with helpers
Not
is
bad.
just Jesus Christ. There's so much shit going on.
Hey, nice.
Like, especially when they double berserk at the same time. Like, God, you just see AoEs everywhere. It's like, where the fuck do I stay? So if that's the kind of shit that endgame's like, man, that's intense. Yeah, it's like bullet hell shit, man. It's like, you get in the zone, you're just dodging everything and blocking everything. Trying to stay alive. But yeah, I could see why you had to be really defensive when you're in that mode. It's like, it's dangerous. That was just two goblins, man. Jesus God. Like, I can imagine what some of the higher level shits do. You're watching high level matches. Yeah. I mean, but don't compare yourself to those guys, you know, just like I said, you just need to play. Dude. Like honestly, I don't even watch anybody play when I play. I feel like it can be discouraging when I'm watching other people play because I'm holding myself to their standard. And it's like, especially when I don't even understand the character, and it's like, yeah, it's gonna give me a false perception. Like, well, if you don't play like they do, then you're not gonna be good enough, and I don't want to set myself up for disappointment. So I kind of don't like watching other people play high-level players because I know they're on another plane of skill. You know, where I couldn't even compete with those guys. Like, I fought a high-level, like, I fought, what's his name? I fought a tournament player, checking randoms. He destroyed me. I forgot who it was, but I forgot the name of the dude, but anyway, I saw him and I was like, yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, he just decimated me. It was like, it wasn't even a match, dude. It was like, he read me like a book. You could tell he wasn't even trying. He was fighting me. Like, I was still learning at the time. This is like one of my first, like, when I was like, I think I was still like warrior or something like that. He just destroyed me. And like I said, it wasn't even a match, dude. It was just literally just me getting destroyed. Like, well, I'm not gonna beat you because you play Tekken religiously, and he's Tekken 7 tournament player. It's like, dude, I ain't gonna fucking touch you. I knew I was like out of my league. You know, I still fought him, but yeah, it wasn't even. It was a blowout. Like I didn't even touch him once. I don't think. He literally double perfect me.
Hello.
Like, yeah, I'm not gonna confide with you, dude.
Which will it be? What do you say? Will you accept it? We're counting on you.
Yeah, I just don't like holding myself to those guys' standard because I feel like I'll get disappointed. It's like, yeah, holding yourself to that kind of standard is just you're expecting too much of yourself. Especially when these guys play for money. Oh. He looks different. Oh shit, it's a new model. Oh shit, it's a different monster. It's Mark II. Why do you look different?
Who's a good angel? You have my thanks. They shall pay for that. They shall fall for you.
The real fight's just getting started.
I hear you. Understood.
That's a new attack. I got like a side on him.
They're not getting away. We were in perfect sync.
And yet there are still greater heights to climb.
Let's roll. All at once. You'll feel this one. Take them out.
I'm right
It's
behind
showtime.
you.
This one's for you. Sure show them.
Fine. Teamwork's kind of my thing.
Want a drink?
Small wings they beckon for.
Watch this! April Ride, Recreation!
Where's your breaking point? Ours next.
One, two, tide of chaos!
Warming is a battle.
Unless
Forward, come on! I got it! Strike now! Come on!
Let's roll.
All at once!
appreciated.
Truly impressed.
Hear that, Fuji? You're such a
You
good
two,
boy.
let's blast the next one too.
Small rings they beckon.
Watch this. To pack that place together, stay together. That real strong.
Where's your breaking point?
That was fun. Oh, me. A 1, 2, tide of chaos.
Harmony is the battle's battle here.
Take the stage. Come on. Right. Come on, guys. Go. No, you never do.
Move it, Beyond!
Come on.
You have my thanks.
Hey, that really worked!
The next will be even better.
Wholeheartedly.
We were in harmony. I'll cover you all.
Stay sharp.
Right here.
Quick for the stage!
Tide swells. All is clarity.
Watch this! If you're right, requiesce! Get real strong!
Where's your breaking point?
Let's win this, sucker! On me! A 1, 2, tide of chaos!
Harmony is the battle's battle, dear.
Hey, pull up!
You've got some backbone after all.
Yes,
Sure
we
thing.
are
I can keep this up all day.
the tide swell.
I need your aid. Barry, watch this. April ride. Requiesca! That real strong. Where's your breathing point? Ours next. One, two, tide of chaos! Let's break it.
Remember the battle's not easier. I'm coming. I believe in you. It's not over yet.
Want it, I owe you. Let's go! I got you. Okay, let's finish them off. Now you're speaking my language.
We can handle that. I must find my center of focus.
Let's roll.
The tide swells. All is swept away.
I'll clean up here. Barrel, rips ahoy! The pack that's placed together, stays together! Eo, okay! A 1, 2, tide of chaos!
Becoming not a battle easier.
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Open hot bath. Just what I... Not bad. Hey, nice. Tell me, you learn your lesson?
That's cool. Just beating this boss. It was a new mob. Well, it was an updated version of an existing mob, Mark II. I was like, oh, that's new. He had some new tricks up his. Yeah, that multi-hit Superman, I think. Jesus God, just covers the whole screen. Yeah, I think that was. I think that's a that's a new. That should be on the bestiary. It's a new monster type. See if it's on there. So yeah, I've never seen that before. Check the bestiary. Yeah, it said Mark II on there. I've never seen that thing before. Is it not even in the list? It said Titan Mark II, and it looked completely different. Yeah, because that's what it normally looks like that. That's the original model. And that was definitely not the same thing. That thing looked hella upgraded. It's not in the bestiary though. It's kind of weird. It doesn't show it in there, even though it's a completely redesigned mob. Kind of, maybe you have to unlock it, because I noticed there's mobs I haven't seen before that still aren't in the bestiary. So there's still new mobs. I'm wondering I have to unlock it. Actually shows. Get the where I fill up the bestiary. That's all. As I was saying, I was like, oh, they keep throwing new shit. You see new things. So it's pretty nice when they actually take the time to actually show a new mob. You know, even though they actually give it new tools, like give it a fresh coat of paint. You know, they don't have to do that. They could just literally reuse the same model and not change a damn thing. But they actually change it. You know, I like that little extra. You're going the extra mile, like to make it so there's always something new. The players that keep playing have something new they can experience.
Mission complete.
Makes me wonder if there's any other mobs we're gonna get like Type 2 versions.
Hello, good day.
Yeah, it keeps me coming back for sure. It's like, man, there's always something new happening. For a while, there wasn't really much new, but I was like, ah, in this difficulty, you're seeing a lot of new stuff. Makes me wonder if Proud's gonna even have more stuff. Yeah, expect the unexpected.
Can I have a second?
Mission complete.
Oh, wow. Yes, can I help you?
Honestly. Eating my yogurt all day. Oh, spoil.
Right.
I gotta lie, dude. Fighting two mobs at the same time is a really different experience. It really feels like a different fight altogether.
This one, yes?
Good luck out there.
keep you safe. Perfectly insane. We do seem to have a special connection.
Well done. They shall pay for that.
Remember that.
Thank you. Nice move.
Remember that.
Let us take them. Your pocket is an army. Aw, Fuji. He's complimenting you.
Playtime's not over yet.
Okay.
Okay, Kaya, I hear you. Scared of needles. Let me show you how it's done. Let's roll. You're up, that's all.
Well done.
Now, the fun begins.
Another chance.
Here we go. Give it to me.
It's not over yet.
Great. I'm always ready
Right
to go.
Can't lose focus. The final.
Like roasters going on. Left everybody out. Yeah, we're lucky that he almost killed the whole party.
Let us prepare for the next battle. We can handle it, Diane.
Later, dude.
I'll cover you. Need your help. Okay. I'm ready to go. The tide swells. All is away. Anything.
Yep, I'm here. Don't blink. Aim for right. Requiesca! Where's your breaking point? Eat this, sucker! 1, 2, tide of chaos!
Thank you.
There! They shall fall! Let's get it started! All at once! Ready to go!
No mercy. Yes, ma'am. Your pack is an army. Aw, Fuji. She's complimenting you.
Spread your strength when you are. All at once! Fuji, want a treat? Blow up!
No, sorry. I knew we could do it. Go anywhere.
Like that? I'll analyze their attack pattern and come up with a solution.
Good timing.
Fine.
Cagliostro, you okay?
I'm too intelligent to get hurt.
I'll save you. Let's get you standing. The tide swells. All is away.
That might be neat.
I could drill some knowledge.
Yep, I'm here. You scared? That was fun. There, rips ahoy. Aim for right. Requiesca! A 1, 2, tide of chaos!
Harmony is the best battle, dear.
Right on time.
Hang on. I'm almost there.
Winky winky.
I'll never give in. I'll save you. So brave. Don't push yourself too hard, or I would disappear forever. everyone. Okay, I'll take the Vanguard.
That's kicked. So you do get penalized. That's good. I'm glad I failed. I hope that happens a lot more often, so it forces me to have to study better. That's the first quest I've failed. I like the fact that it penalizes you for dying. You should not be dying like more than 3 times. It should automatically fail you and prevent you from doing it.
Yeah.
I do like that.
Can I have a second?
You should definitely lose. I think most people should lose on the high level stuff. You should not be able to win that easy. It actually felt good to lose. Because I really don't like the revive mechanic. I really think it gets a little silly incessantly when you revive too much. Like, no, I'm glad there's a one that actually punishes you for dying too much. I like that. Please punish me more with that. Hit strict, so it's like 3 times. You get 3 tries. That's it. You die 3 times, you fail. Guaranteed fail. It just should do that across the whole board with extreme. So it's like I prefer that. It means you have to get stronger. It means you're not ready. Which I respect that. It's like, alright, you need to improve, you need to get stronger, you need to just having yourself gives you that reality check that you're like, hey, I appreciate that. Like, realize that, hey, don't just let the stomp all over the game.
Oh my. The pack that trains together, reigns together. Nice. Wow. Great. This is amazing. Let's show them the fruits of our training. Nice. Wow. Nice. My training continues. Untrodden roads lead to undiscovered rewards. The longest journey starts with the smallest step. Oh my! The longest journey starts with the smallest step. My training continues. The longest journey starts with the smallest step. How pleasant! Yes! Perfect! My training continues.
Guess we just got stronger.
I guess you can refine perfection.
Whoa! Neato! Guess we just got stronger. getting the hang of this. More untapped power! Now with a little more oomph. More untapped power! I'm getting the hang of this. That's nice. Now with a little more oomph. Great! Oh, fun! Oh, all right!
This pack gets stronger together. Oh my! This pack gets stronger together. Great! Yes! Oh my! Nice! Untrodden roads lead to undiscovered rewards.
Got an order? All right, let's get to it. What should I strengthen? Always aim for the top. A complete success. I'll handle it. How about that? Let's kick it up a notch. Always aim for the top. Well, look at that. I'll handle it. Success. Let's kick it up a notch. A complete success. I'll handle it. How about that? I'll unlock its hidden potential. Don't forget about upkeep.
Welcome! Now here's an offer you can't refuse. Here you go. Appreciate the support.
Skyfarers, huh? Want your weapons tempered? Always aim for the... Well, look at that. I'll handle it. Success. Right, let's give it a shot. How about that? Giving your weapons some juice, eh? Right, let's give it a shot. Good. You want to use a right stone, eh? Not a problem. How about that? Right, let's give it a shot. Good. Which one? Show me. Come back sometime.
What can I do you for? Print your Dahlia badges for special treasure. Love a good whatnot. Let me give you a voucher for him.
Got an order? Sigil enhancement? Got it. What should I strengthen? You want to use a right stone, eh? Not a problem. Right, let's give it a shot. Your weapons won't betray. Skyfarers, huh? Want your weapons tempered? Use a fresh right stone and it'll overwrite your current effects. Don't say I didn't warn you. How about that? Come back sometime.
I think I'm getting better. Do you see it too, Gigi?
one, yes? Good luck out there.
Want a treat?
You're so slow.
Aw, who's a good ancient snake?
Or a Mario scene?
Show 'em your strength.
The time is right. You deserve to get it.
That was great!
Nice move.
Play dead!
Slow them to come right behind you.
You guys are so cute! Aw, thank you! You're the best!
How do they train you?
Stay alert. I'm right behind you.
Understood. Small wings may beckon.
What a great move! Rock and roll! Now, the fun begins! Ew! Yup, I'm here! Don't blink! The pack that plays together, stays together! Get real strong!
Where's your breathing point? Ours next.
A 1, 2, time of chaos! What do you think? So
Harmony is the
We're
basis of
not
balance.
careful. It's not just a bit.
I needed that.
away. Want a treat? 1, 2, tide of chaos!
Guess we can end that battle here.
Many thanks.
Count me out.
To victory! This might
Let's
be
go.
right! Strike now!
Come on,
Whoa!
all at once. And make sure they stay in. Let's break you in. I'm a sledge.
The moment of reckoning.
Showtime.
Everyone has such great technique, right? We did well. I owe you. Let's roll, I emerges.
Nothing yet. Right here, yo. Face up.
All is
Watch this. The pack that plays together, stays together. Get real strong.
Where's your breaking point?
Our smackdown. That was nice. A 1, 2, ascension. That was awesome. You were awesome. Open sesame. How fancy. Not bad. Open sesame. Just what I... Exceptional quality. So guys, ready for treats?
Come to view the request? Here it is. This one, yes? Good luck out there. No more missing night. Right dead. It's our turn. Sure. No escape. Our teamwork is not to be trifled with.
It is true.
And yet
Do you
there are
expect any
still greater
less?
heights to climb.
Let's roll.
The calm settles.
Let's roll. Let's go. How's this? It was amazing.
No shit.
Follow me. Axel, take this. That was perfect. This brawl is in the bag.
You have my gratitude.
Follow me. Now or never. I'm magic. Don't get ahead of yourself, okay? Ready, Chris?
We can handle that.
Right.
Can't lose focus.
Let's go. Don't let him finish charging. Take him out. It's go time. Thanks for the assist.
My pleasure. The tide swells. All is
Clean up here.
That was fun. That's the advantage.
There, rips ahoy. If you're right, requiescence. Eo.
Okay.
A 1, 2, tide of chaos. Get them. Get on the battle here. Get it started. It's go time. Here goes.
Let's go. Now, everybody, help me. Roger that. I can do that too. What's happening?
I appreciate it.
Let's break you in. There! Get him! Girls, this!
It's not over yet.
Ready to rock! Focus up, Leo! Whatever they're doing, make them stop!
free!
How is the pace? Can you keep up?
Yeah, go faster if you want. See, let me teach ya.
True pain! Art Magna!
That was fun.
Narmaya!
Need a hand? Butterfly. No, no.
Mary! Watch this! April right? Requiesca! Eo!
Okay.
One, two, the astrophism!
This we finished.
More without
Harmony is the basis of power.
Let's not do anything rash. Let's roll.
I needed that.
I'm coming.
Was amazing.
No shit.
I still unfinished business.
Want a treat? Sick 'em! I'll follow you. Get it started. Understood. Go time. Let's roll.
All at once.
Here, needle. Let's roll.
You have my thanks.
Come. Roger. Sure.
Your mastery of the whip is impressive.
No better way to teach discipline. They shall pay for that. 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Resting advantage. Kathleen up here. Ars Magna. Eo. Show 'em your tricks. Don't blink. The pack that plays together, stays together. A 1, 2, time of chaos.
They won't get away.
You need a lab lizard to tell me. Get them!
Ready.
After them! Let's get it started. Understood.
Look out, guys!
I'll find a safe spot and support from afar.
I'll save you. Need your help. Okay. I'm ready to go.
Let's roll.
Upon settled. We'll spread your wings.
Take him out!
Oh, they're mine.
The real fight's just getting started!
I'll follow you.
Little sis!
We sure taught them a lesson.
Yes! Free!
We are walked out. Dream doctor in.
Come, gather. Seek the truth, and the world will find you.
One of you numbskulls actually understands the foundation of alchemy. I owe you. Don't let him escape. You're mine. Never shall fall.
Go, go, Grand Cypher crew! Here, take my magic!
Any trouble, would you? Welcome to the show. Right here, yo. Butterfly, let's run. Watch this. The pack that plays together, stays together. That real strong. Where's your breaking point?
Eat this, sucker!
A 1, 2, ascension.
It's got a little easier. I need it here! I'll get it!
Move it, Leon. Come on. You're going down.
Here? Crackling?
Observe and overcome.
Doctor's in.
Sing, never roll.
That's up to you.
I do what I can!
Don't count me out.
The pond settles.
I'm coming.
I'll cover you. Ready.
Great work.
Did you like that?
You too.
Now, the fun begins.
Right here.
That's me.
Intriguing swordplay. It is the dance of the butterfly.
Let me show you how it's done!
Right here, yo. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Watch this. It's right. Requiescence. Where's your breaking point?
Our Magna!
That was fun. A 1, 2, ascension.
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete!
Open sesame. Just what I needed. Not bad. Hey, open sesame. Not bad. You hungry for more?
Come to view the requests?
Right.
I can make the arrangements at once.
Please be careful.
So then,
Obedient cups of them! Where the heck did it go?
Don't celebrate just yet.
Sure thing. Okay, let's go. Gotta take the damage.
Dr.
All at once! No way!
Tear them down!
It's go time!
I'm so thankful for this crew.
Thanks!
Well, teamwork's kind of my thing.
Don't let him escape!
All you!
You take the front line. I'll take the back.
As you wish.
Dead!
It's go time.
You're
Getting right
Get
on.
to me!
That was great,
You're
everyone.
obviously
Then you look out for any slow attacks. Keep it up.
done like stamps. They shall fall.
Number 2! Everyone's so cool!
Thank you.
And that was our final force! I need a hero! Very, very careful, okay?
Okay.
Great! Don't want to get left behind! Fuji, it's our turn! I'll get him!
A sight to see.
Did you like that? Wow, you're so cool!
The time is right.
I'll get him!
Stay focused.
I'm right behind you! Follow me!
Oh no. Stay with us. We need you out there.
You can't keep me down!
Well done.
Want a treat? Blow up! Get him! I'll keep you safe! Let's get it started! Understood! Don't let up!
1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
Manipulate! Watch this! Vaporite! Requiescat! Get real strong!
Where's your breaking point?
Art Magna! That was nice! Ew! Oh, me! A 1, 2, tide of chaos!
everywhere.
Let's blast the next one, too! Where the heck did it go?
Pink Let us take them.
Let's get them!
Your pack is an army. Ah, Fuji. She's complimenting you. You have my thanks.
Let's roll! All at once! Let's roll! Attack already! Right here!
You've got some backbone after all.
Let's break you in!
Something just broke off.
They shall fall! Never to on! Aw, you noticed!
Feeling shiny, Mila?
Let's roll! Too hot to handle! Scared of needles? You know what? Here it comes! We're up! Watch this!
Stay alert, everyone.
Right!
The tide swells.
All is swept away. Welcome to the show.
Clean up here.
Ard Magna. There, rips ahoy. If you're right, requiesce. Ew, okay. A 1, 2, tide of chaos. That was one heck of a fight, but I knew I could count on you. Just what I needed. Hey, open sesame. Just what I needed. Not bad.
You're kidding. It's over already?
Yes, can I help you? Here it is. This one, yes? Please be careful.
Someone needs to be disciplined. Stay alert, everyone.
Right.
Right.
Focus up, Theo.
Can't lose focus.
too intelligent to get hurt.
Okay, sure. Good job, everyone. We'll claim any foe. They shall pay for that. Sorry to trouble you. Tear them down.
It's go time, Mike.
No one compares to our combined might. Gigi, you did well too. Nice move.
Want it?
This should do it. This one's for you. Get ready for the next one. Okie dokie.
Momo, sniff out any trouble, would you?
Nothing yet.
Don't blink. The pack that plays together, stays together!
Amaya, big sister defense. All is away.
I'll clean up here.
That was fun.
A 1, 2, ascension! There's more where that came from.
Could have gone a little easier.
Suck it up.
Thanks.
You're so
I'm right
sick.
behind you.
Let's get it started.
The moment of reckoning.
Well done.
Many thanks.
Don't let him escape.
You got it. You guys are so cute. Thanks.
It was a pleasure.
So cool.
Want a treat?
Wait, come. It's over.
I'll get him.
Keep your wits about you.
You got it.
Understood.
Ready to go. Blow up. I'll get
Wanted
him.
no escape. Don't let your guard down. Understood.
Great. I want to get left behind.
Ready to go.
We are
I can keep this up all day.
We're up. Sure. Okay. We sure taught them a lesson. Never fail me. I won't.
Here, take my magic.
Don't count me out.
Don't blink.
Eight for ride.
Amaya, big sister defense. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
I'll clean up here.
Keep our guard up.
A 1, 2, ascension!
There's more where that came from. Could have gone a little easier.
Another chance.
You're so
After that.
So cool.
Let's get it started.
Understood. never back down.
Who do you think I am?
Right. We'll look out for any strong attacks.
Attack already!
Blow them to pieces.
Work for the fans! Yay! What, me?
Yay! You have my gratitude.
Want a treat?
One stroke, 1,000 deaths. The time is right. Butterfly attack. Moonrise! I'll cover you.
Watch this! Aim for right! Requiesca! Get real strong!
Where's your breaking point?
Artemagna! That was good! Heal! Oh, me! A 1, 2, tide of chaos!
Harmony is the battle here.
Finish business.
I'm not getting hit next time.
Are you all right? I owe you.
Sure.
Our teamwork is not to be trifled with.
Sure thing.
To victory! You aren't hurt, are you?
You're a millennium too early to be big sister and me.
It's go time. I'm just getting started. Get it started.
Understood.
Tear them down. It's go time.
That was effective.
Right.
I'm right behind you.
Teamwork makes the dream work. It was a pleasure.
You deserve the credit. Agreed.
There! Get him! I don't think you can take much more. Here goes! Resonate! The very soul! Aim for right! Requiesca! Amaya! Big sister defense!
Butterfly.
I'll clean up here.
Artemagna! That was nice! Heal! Oh, me! A 1, 2, ascension! There's more where that comes from. And make sure they stay down.
Don't let him escape.
You got
They
it!
shall move it beyond.
You deserve that! That was great! All at once! Let me break you in!
Many thanks.
okay?
Can't let up now.
Just who do you think I am? Plans for you. Thought I would disappear forever.
That's up to you, Gil. I do what I can.
I'm coming!
Back for more. Now, everybody. Fire!
Let's be careful how we approach them. You're right. They've been lost to anger.
Hang on. I'm almost there.
Let's get you standing.
Save me. Wanna scream? No!
They shall pay for that.
Here comes now or never!
They're right behind you.
We were in perfect sync!
And yet there are still greater heights to climb.
They've gone mad. I'll analyze their attack pattern and come up with a sufficient
Get
strategy.
you back on your feet! Are you okay?
One step, 1,000 deaths.
You arrived! Sorry to trouble you. Barry! Watch this! The pack that plays together, stays together! Get real strong!
Where's your breaking point? Ours next.
Heal! On me! A 1, 2, tide of chaos!
We're moving as the past here. The moment of reckoning. Seek the
I'm
truth,
not getting hit
and the
next time.
world will find you.
Come on! Let's get it started!
Understood. Spread your wings.
Come! Sure is!
You have my respect.
Aw, you noticed!
To victory!
Now you cannot escape fate. Further danger awaits. We can handle that.
Great! Don't want to get left behind.
Sorry to trouble you.
Let's do it! You're not getting away! So cool!
So brave.
Want a treat? Let's roll. Get them!
Ready.
You got how I look!
Flawless, Mama. Likewise, Fairy. The tide swells. I appreciate it.
Follow me! Heal! Yep, I'm here! Now! Don't blink! Eight for ride! Requiesca!
Where's your breaking point? Ours next.
Bye-bye! 1, 2, tide of chaos!
Harmony is the basis of
Got
power.
a little easier.
Oh my. No mercy. Marvelous. Gigi, you did well too.
We're back in business. Now, everybody!
It's our turn. I'm just getting started.
Cagliostro,
You okay?
I'm too intelligent to get hurt.
show them our ferocity! Stop moving! Yellow! Right on time! Finish it! Healing is on the way! I'll blow them away!
You can't give in.
We're back in business!
Are you okay?
Ready to go!
With thought.
Move it, Eon!
Understood.
Thank you.
Tear them down! Right! Destruction!
Save my blade.
Come on!
Sure.
Look at us go!
What did you expect?
Forward!
Let us prepare for the next battle. Who do you think I am?
Now, everybody! Now!
You're so
Down!
right behind you.
Let's get it started! Come on!
No one's
That went well. Obviously.
We are in
I
force.
got even bigger spell!
That was great.
Let's roll! It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll!
So fancy.
Hey, nice! That's what I need. Hey, nice!
You hungry for more?
Come to view the requests? Here it is. Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
So then,
All pets on deck.
We just gotta take out any monsters we see, right? Easy! Hey, pal! Did you forget where we're going? If they wanna fight, they've got one!
There is but one dance of the pink
We should check the next area, quick! They just keep coming! Let's show them a spot! Here with needles. Let's roll!
Come on!
Yes, ma'am! You got it!
Stay focused.
Yeah.
I want to get left behind! I hear you! Stay out! We kicked some serious butt there! Let's keep it up!
Someone needs to be
Go get him! Let's roll! Not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
Here, needles. Dumbass. Want to attack already? No, I guess that's me.
Working for the fans! Yay!
Huh? Me?
Hey! All at once! I think we're good here. Let's move to the next spot.
More untrained Let's roll.
Help me out. Fire!
Let's pay you up.
Many thanks.
Let's break you in.
Sit down. They shall fall. Aww.
Who's a good ancient slave?
Here, needles. Let's roll.
I appreciate it.
Ready to go! No!
Let's take them! Just like we planned, the next will be even better. I won't argue.
Let's break you in.
Mission trick. How satisfying. They've gone mad. I'll analyze their attack pattern and come up with a sufficient strategy. Let's roll.
Well done! They're good.
Show 'em your trick. Now, the fun begins. Ready to go!
Doctor's in.
The pawn's settled.
Let's roll.
Right here. You got her.
Not bad.
Hear that, Fuji? He'll follow
such
this
a good
through
boy.
anywhere.
Nothing yet. Right here, yo. Great job.
All is swept away.
Watch this. The pack that's placed together stays together. Get real strong.
Where's your breaking point? Ours Magna.
A 1, 2, ascension.
Stay vigilant.
What a dream.
Doctor's in.
Up enough.
I appreciate it.
Let's roll.
Right away. one. If we're not careful, it could smash us to bits!
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete. Open sesame.
To the finder, just what I needed.
Open, hey, nice.
Not bad. Just what I needed. Tell me, you learn your lesson? Yeah?
Is your stomach growling?
Come again. Hello there. Here it is. Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
Can I have a second?
Everyone, to the fight. Is everyone
Right.
ready?
Interact quick before they run!
Spread your wings. I'll keep you safe. I knew we could do it. That was you too. love you.
Take the stage! This should do it! Okay, prisoner! Look at the size of that cool wasp! Don't let it escape! There's still some slides left, right? Up to it!
Who do you think I am?
Look at the size of that cool wasp! Don't let it escape! Want a treat? I think we're making a break for it. That's good. Make sure you get them all. Was amazing.
No shit.
Now that was a blast! You were amazing!
You hungry for more?
Yeah?
Hello there. What do you think? Would you take this one? Please be careful. Okay, let's do this.
We just gotta take out any monsters we see, right? Easy! Looks like they're coming for us! You ready? Someone
The time is right.
Get 'em! Watch this!
Marvelous.
This krill
Right?
rocks! Sure thing!
More unfree.
And stay out! We kicked some serious butt there! Let's keep it up! They just keep coming! Or we'll show them who's boss!
Someone needs to
Come on! I'm a slave!
pass away. No mercy.
How's this?
You are a steadfast ally, right? You did well.
Yeah, that was great! Forward, out!
I owe you. Let us take them.
It sure is!
Seek the truth, and the world will find you.
Huh. One of you numbskulls actually understands the foundation of alchemy.
Not a single baddie left! Let's go check out the next place! We found their leader! Let's break things!
Okay,
Let's go!
you take the front line. I'll take the back.
As you wish.
Here, needles. No more ouchies!
You have my gratitude.
Take them out! So this one's for you! That was perfect! This brawl is in the bag.
Attack already.
No,
me.
well, you go!
Move it, Beyond.
Understood. All at once!
The tide swells. All is
Watch this! Anchor right, requiesco! Get real strong!
Where's your breaking point? Ours magna.
On me! A 1, 2, tide of chaos!
Harmony
Because
is
the
the
battle's
first
a little easier.
They shall fall.
Let's finish them off! Come here!
Let's roll.
Show 'em your trick! Close eye on the enemy. There! I'll follow you.
well done.
Great!
Stay vigilant.
If we're not careful, it could smash us to bits! Get them! I'm just getting started.
Let's roll.
You okay?
I'm too intelligent to get hurt.
You're not getting away! Get ready for the next one!
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Of
guys.
course. Nothing yet! Right here, yo!
Butterfly effect.
Moonrise! Follow me! There it is! Watch this! Anchor right, requiesco! Get real strong!
Where's your breaking point?
Keep thick, suck at it! A 1, 2, ascension! Make sure they stay down! All at once! Ascension time! Let's do it!
I'm right behind you.
Let's finish them off! Come here!
Let's roll. Go. I'm right behind you.
Flawless, Nana. Likewise, Fairy.
All at once!
Stay alert, everyone.
Okay. Can't rest on our laurels just yet. Ready for it.
I must find my sense of thousand deaths.
Let's break you butterflies. Moonrise, face up. Ew. Yep, I'm here. Mary, don't blink. If you're right, requiesce.
Where's your breaking point? Ars Magna.
A 1, 2, tide of chaos!
Harmony is the basis of battle. Let's be careful how we approach them.
Roger that! Wanna scream? Everyone else is too predictable. Scared of needles? Forward! Hold them away! Come on! Well done!
The next is even better.
And make sure they stay down! Now we're finished!
I'm ready, Fred.
Now!
Stay alert.
Right. Okay.
Focus up, Leo! Stay dead! Come on!
Okay.
Let's go! You're not getting away!
Small wings may beckon. Soar. You better fly at it.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll! Like soap and sesame. Hey, nice. Not bad. Hey. Just what I needed. Huh. Huh. Spineless bunch, weren't they?
you? What do you think? I can make the arrangements at once.
Good luck out there.
All pets on deck.
They'll make obedient pups of them.
Looks like we've got guests. Go give them a big welcome.
Let's break you in.
You're so cool! I never do! Howie! Thanks!
Protection time.
It's so tough!
How satisfying.
That was nothing!
Play dead. Protection time.
Great. Now you're a liability.
Now, everybody.
I'm not liking the look of this! Don't let it intimidate you!
Spread your Want a treat? Let's break you in. Now, the fun begins.
Pretty princess sword of lead! He can't cut it, oh, he's dead!
Go team!
Doctor's in. Let's roll. All at once.
Well, maybe up the bar there! Don't let him swarm you!
Run them over. Everyone, on me. The pack that plays together, stays together. Get real strong. Where's your breaking point? Magna.
That was fun!
Heal.
Oh, me!
Oh, hail. Sword.
Come to view the requests?
Right.
I can make the arrangements at once. Please be careful.
No more midnight. Let's see what.
Come! Seek the truth, and the world will find you.
One of you numbskulls actually understands the foundation of alchemy.
I'll cover you. I appreciate it. Butterfly immersion. The final air needle. Let's roll.
Now or never! Heal my magic! Don't get ahead of yourself, okay?
Just who do you think I am?
Momo? Sniff out any trouble, would you?
Want a treat? 1,000 more with
Show up your strength!
The moment of reckoning.
Showtime!
No one compares to our combined might. The next will be even better. Come on, breathe flexing. Sing, let's roll.
Then let's keep our guard up.
Here, needle.
One step, 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise, face up.
I'll clean up here. There, rips ahoy! To pack that place together, stay together! Eo, okay! A 1, 2, tide of chaos!
This become now.
I'll pay for that. I'll save you.
Thank you.
Try not getting hit next time. Move your ass.
I can do that too.
You have my gratitude.
No escape.
Sure.
Very cool.
Feeling shy, Nikolai? You'll claim any foe.
Want a treat?
Ew, we nailed it. Small wings they beckon for. Much like this moon.
Watch this! Aim for right! Requiescat! That real strong!
Where's your breaking point?
Art Magna! Deal! On me! A 1, 2, tide of chaos!
Harmony is the basis of our dear.
Watch his movements carefully!
formless cloud. You never fail me. You deserve the credit. A thousand deaths. Butterflies. Run! Say something. I'll clean up here. That was nice! There, Rips ahoy! Aim for right, Requiesca! 1, 2, Oblivion Fall! They won't get away.
You need a lab lizard to tell me.
I'm right behind you.
Move it, Eon!
I'm here.
That was awesome. You were awesome. Oh, open sesame. Hey, not bad. To the finder go the spoils.
You're kidding. It's over already?
Yes, can I help you?
Right.
I can make the arrangements at once.
Good luck out there.
Give up.
More untrained out.
Come.
Spread your wings.
Want a treat? Get them!
Ready. Good job, everyone.
That was great! That was great!
Sing my blade.
Swing.
Let's roll.
going down.
We sure taught them a lesson. Yes, we were in harmony.
Oh, we can take.
Let's roll. Show 'em your trick. Press the advantage.
Many thanks.
Attack already.
No
Let's
shake.
go. This should do the trick.
Super duper!
And yet there are still greater heights to climb.
Who's that coming?
Let's roll.
It's a relief having you in our path. I wish you'd let me spoil you some more.
Don't fight the fun.
Go finish!
Let's break you in.
The tide swells.
All is show 'em your trick. I'll clean up here. Hard smack. There, rips ahoy. The pack that plays together, stays together. Eo, okay. A 1, 2, tide of chaos.
I'm not a battery here.
Get it started.
Let's not do anything rash.
Spinning!
They shall hate me.
You won't escape me! It's over!
No one's scared of needles.
Break!
Come on! How's this?
Let us prepare for the next battle.
Okay, I'll
We can handle that.
Now, everybody! Want a treat?
Awaken! Your dawn has arrived! Become my power!
I need your aid! I needed that!
Sorry to worry you. No mercy.
Yes, now, you got it!
I'm so thankful for this crew. They did well.
Did you like that?
here forever.
Go, go, Grand Cypher crew! I'm right behind you. I hear you. Of course.
Small wings may beckon storm. Butterfly.
I'll clean up here.
That was fun!
Here, Rips ahoy!
The pack that's placed together, stays together! Deal! Okay! A 1, 2, tide of chaos! This week comes out of battle here. Roger that! Let's break it with here's
Get it started.
Everyone's so cool!
Hear that, Fuji? You're such a good boy. Dawn Plus dance. Come on, you aren't hurt, are you?
You're a millennium too early to be big sister and me.
Spread your wings. Hang on, I'm almost there.
heck of a fight, but I knew I could count on you. Open sesame. Hey, nice. Oh, not bad. Exceptional quality. So fancy. Ha! Ha! Spineless bunch, weren't they? All right. Is your stomach growling? Give it what it wants. Hello there. Here it is. This one, yes? Come again. What can I do you for? Want to exchange your Dahlia badges for special treasure? Not everyone gets to see the show. Let me know if you need help. Appreciate the support. So
Skyfarers, huh? What kind of weapons you need? Want your weapons tempered? I'll unlock its hidden potential. You want to use a right stone, eh? Not a problem. Right, let's go. What should I strengthen? Let's kick it up a notch. Well, look at that. I'll handle it. Success. I'll unlock its hidden potential. Always aim. Unlock! Let's kick it up and I'll handle it. How about that? Always aim for the top. I'll unlock its hidden potential. Your weapons won't betray you.
Welcome! Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know? Here you go! Got some goodies for you. Don't be a stranger. Oh my!
Got an order? Want your weapons tempered? What should I strengthen? Let's kick it. Well, look at that. I'll handle it. Success. I'll unlock. I'll handle it. Good. Always aim for. Well, look at that. I'll unlock its hidden potential. I'll handle it. How about that? Always aim for the top. A complete success. I'll handle it. Success. Come back sometime. Let's talk. Want to sell something? Let's see what you got. Don't forget about upkeep.
Can hear you now. Sorry. Dying for your 2B information for Ryzen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip on 2B. I'm kind of done with that game. I might wait for like second season and see if they change anything. As of now, yeah, I'm kind of good on it. Yeah, I think everybody's gonna jump on Stellar Blade. So, probably gonna wait for the PC version though. Because like I said, I had to borrow my mate's PS5 and play it. We'll see. Oh, yeah. We will see. Yeah, I heard about Hi-Fi Rush coming. So is Diablo 4 coming to PS5. So Xbox is slowly releasing games to PS5. Yeah, I know. Microsoft is... Obviously, they're not in a good state right now. Yeah, it's rare for this to happen, but things are changing. Things are changing. They're changing, my friend.
Momo, time for training. This will make obedience training so much easier. I will surpass every barrier. There is no height I cannot climb. How pleasant! Untrodden roads lead to undiscovered rewards. My training continues. The longest journey starts with the smallest step.
Yeah, I don't really...
Perfect!
Phil Spencer? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh my!
I guess you can refine perfection.
I mean... I guess I don't really pay attention on, so...
Infinite power! Alchemy is full of possibilities!
I really can't say. I don't really pay attention to him that much. Well, it's yeah. I hate it when the big companies talk about how they're so mistreated. You know, we're the multi-billion-dollar corporation and we're so mistreated. And I'm like looking at them like, try me a river. Cry me a fucking river.
Yes.
What can I do you for? Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know.
That's all I can say is cry me a river.
We have a wide selection of Sigil Ranger Dahlia badges for special pleasures. Knickknacks out never go out of fashion, do they?
Cry me a river. Guys really have no reason to bitch. I just I find it kind of cringy. It's like poor rich people. They have it so hard. Like, boo-hoo. Yeah, I have no sympathy for the rich. The rich have everything they want. They control so much of the world. It's like, you expect me to feel sorry for you. I feel no pity for you at all. It's like, who do you think you are? Who in the nine blue hills are you? Never got into the Fable series. It's never been my thing. What's up, Sora? How you doing? What's going on?
Vouchers? We'll transmute. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wonderful. Unbelievable. Wonderful. Wonderful.
type you barely touch. It's something you want to experiment with, I guess. Yeah, it's nice doing something. Yeah, that's true. It is. It is true. Game isn't on Xbox. So, I need a better crit damage one. Crit damage plus 3 is kind of weak. D4s and 5s. I should be able to have all 4s and 5s on these characters. Yeah, getting to the end now. Getting close to the end. Got a few more trials I gotta do, and then I'll unlock proud difficulty. Yeah, this game's getting hard though, man. Jesus God. Like, man, there was that one fight, dude. I fought 3 bosses at the same time. That shit was bananas. Like, holy crap. You wanna see, like, Chaos Sora? It was complete chaos. Like, you fought 3 of the lizard guys, 1 of every type, in the same arena. It is so insane, like, what's going on the screen. You're just like, I can see anybody getting frustrated with that shit, because there's just so many monsters, just all over the place. You're trying to control 3 with a party of 4. It's, like, really, really, really difficult. Like, I was shocked at, like, how, like, insane it was. So, it was nuts, dude. Like, I was like, damn. This is just, like I said, complete, utter chaos. And I couldn't believe how bad it was. it's not efficient. I'll say that. I beat it. I died a shit ton though. I died like 20 times. It's just so much. You have to pay attention. But yeah, you definitely need to be powerful because you don't want the fight to drag on. Because the more it drags on, the more you're gonna lose. Like, you need to keep everything under control. Because if you don't, it's just complete chaos. That's the hardest fight I've fought so far. It's 3 enemies. 2 bosses is doable, you know, but 3 is pretty bad. So I have a feeling that we're probably gonna see more of that shit and Proud difficulty. Proud, you're probably gonna have to fight like multiple bosses at the same time. Like, it's gonna be a standard. Like, you know, one-on-one is one thing, but when you start getting to 2 and 3 bosses at the same time, it really changes the game. Like, it's a completely different ballgame. It shocked me, like, how different the game is when you fight with that many enemies on the screen. It is just, like I said, it is bananas. It's just like I do, you know, like, I'm trying so hard to focus, dodge, and parry, and like, you really need to use the mechanics. Like, if you don't, you're dead. If you don't dodge and you don't parry, you're dead. I guarantee you're fucking dead. Like, you're not gonna win. Like, it is absolute necessity. You better be really good at that shit. Like, it really, like, when I was playing that shit, I was like, dude, this feels like ease. This really feels like ease when I'm doing, like, raids. And ease 8 when I'm doing the tower defense bullshit. And I'm fighting, like, a bunch of enemies on the screen. That's what it felt like. I was like, damn, dude, it's like the hardest raids in the game. It felt like that. It was just insane. Like, you play ease 8 on the highest level difficulty in the hardest dungeon in the game. That's what it felt like. I was just like, damn, dude, like, this is, like, you gotta be on point. Like, it is no joke. I was just shocked at how difficult. You didn't see any of that shit I was doing. Like, towards like the end, it was just nothing but multi-boss fights. Just tons of multi-boss. And I was like, like I said, I was getting flabbergasted. Just like, Jesus. Like, I mean, it was a good feeling, though, because it, like I said, it changes the game dynamic. It adds to the game so much. Yeah, like, I was so quiet because I was, like, focusing so hard. And I was like, jeez, dude, like, your brain is gonna melt if you're not focused. Because you're gonna get overwhelmed and you're gonna be, like, just throwing the controller down because you're like, oh my god, this could be so frustrating. But yeah, I could see where you definitely need to have the gear for it. The gear is necessary. You better be on point with that shit. You better farm. You better sell stuff. You better synergize. You need to be on your A game. Like, you better come packing. Like, you better be packing a lot of heat. Because if you don't, you're a fucking ass. So I didn't realize how, like they say, I'm not even on the highest difficulty yet. I'm on the second highest. I'm not even at the highest. And the highest is Proud. I'm on Maniac right now. Maniac's still fucking really hard, but Proud is gonna be even harder. I'm pretty close to unlocking. It's just.
What do you think?
Yeah, you have to really be on point with this shit. Like, I'm lucky I'm only fighting, like, single bosses. Like, these are just single bosses. But yeah, a lot of these, like, yeah, so you fight 2 rock golems. The one that was bad was this one. It's called... What was it called? I think it was here, this one, yeah. That one. That is so misleading. When I saw the title, I was like, oh, defeat all monsters. What the hell does that mean? And then I should have realized it said boss. And I'm like, oh, you gotta defeat all the bosses. At first I thought it was a boss rush. And it's like, no, it's 3 bosses at the same time. like I said, this one took me like 25 minutes to clear, I think. Like, it was a long fucking fight. I'm like, yeah, I need to do this one again, but when I'm prepared. Because, like, I did not feel prepared at all. I went in that fight and just was like, yeah, because the mobs are level 110. And I was like, yeah, you need to make sure your guys are at 110 gear minimum. You know, it says 9,000. 9,000 is too low,
If you're not
I would
sure,
think. I think you need to be at least 10.
might I recommend
At least 10,
something
maybe even 11. If you want to make it more manageable. But yeah, it is a chore with 9. It is like, I think I did it with 8,700. It was a pain in the ass. Like, I was like, yeah, this is brutal. Like, I just was, like I said, I was struggling so hard. I'm surprised I won. Yeah, there are enemies that will one-shot the whole party if you let them get away with it. That's one thing I did notice. Man, there's some fights, man. If you are not on your A game, like the whole party will wipe. So, I can see why people say bring like certain things to your toolkit. Like people say like, hey, bring the big one I hear is damage cap you need to raise your damage above beyond the cap. Another one that's highly recommended. Guts is really good. Guts is extremely good. I could see that being another one. Another one is what do you call it? Auto revive. Auto revive is really fucking useful. It's like stupid useful. Gets you back right in the fight. It's like, yeah, that can save your ass. So there's certain things I noticed that are really powerful. You want to use in certain fights. Yeah, I gotta get stronger though. Probably when I do it tomorrow, I'm probably gonna go back and probably beat those other 2 trials. Go back and because when I unlock proud difficulty, that's where the game really gets bananas hard. And that's like, yeah, this is where you're gonna have to be on top of shit. I know I'm not anywhere near top form. Like, I'm really not. Well, Cagliostro, yeah, she's got she's the only character that can revive. She's invaluable because of that. She's got her natural skill abilities. Like, yeah, she has revive. Yeah, the fact that she's got that makes her indispensable. So if your whole party wipes and you, let's say for example, let's say that's why I put auto revive on her, because you want the reviver to be able to have auto revive. So if she dies, she'll get back up. So if the whole party wipes, she'll get back up, and then she can auto revive everybody with her spell. So that makes her really fucking good. That's how I survived when I fought the maniac version of the fire dragon dude. He wiped my whole party with the extreme move because I wasn't killing the thing fast enough because I was so weak, and he killed everybody. And Cagliostro was the only person that got back up, and then she revived everybody. So it's like, yeah, stuff like that is like indispensable. You know, like, yeah, that just saved your whole group. So yeah, I could see why. Like, I like her for that reason. I mean, she's a good DPS, but I like the fact that I kind of treat her as a DPS / main, as a healer. You know, she has good heals, and she's got revive, and then these I use for damage. You can use her. You don't have to use her that way. You can do other things with her. She's got stuff that. Yeah, Phantasmagoria is really good. gives fucking attack, defense, and crit rate. That's amazing. You know, I was thinking about sacrificing one of her other moves. Because I don't necessarily need Ouroboros. I can just give her that, and she can just be pure, what do you call it? Pure support. Just have one. You know, I don't even have to use her as a DPS. So, like, this move is not really necessary. Like, this is a good move because it's like, it keeps her out of harm's way and she does a bunch of damage. Like, boom. You know, because most of the time she's going to be healing or doing support. But when she does do damage, she uses her chainsaws. So, you don't have to, I don't think the pain train and stuff, it's just, it's an alright. But I was thinking about replacing it. I don't like that move. Removes a buff. That's a good one. Yeah, Phantasmagoria is really fucking strong. The fact that it hits the whole party from any distance is really good. So I'm thinking about giving her, taking away Pain Train. Just, yeah, I'll probably give her that. Just give her a doll. Like that. There you go. That way she's strictly just support. Because like I said, I think that's indispensable. She's got really good abilities. Just one for damage, and then she uses melee for pretty much everything else. But yeah, I like the fact that you can customize. See, obviously I have EO is just solid magic. She's just all damage. I can give her healing too. Let's see. She's got gravity well, which is good. It's good. It's constant DPS. That sucks them in. But I like her as just she's just a black mage. I want her as a black mage. Alright, Sora. See you later, dude. Take care. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Io as my black mage, so I'll try Cagliostro as a support. Arma is the tank, so I'm thinking of maybe changing her stuff a little bit. I give her a lot of hostility because I want everybody attacking her. She's I like the fact that she it's when she's near enemies with that move, she gives them defense down. So I want the enemies going after her, so they give her defense down. Yeah, that one's a good too. And petals. That one's crap. Like I said, it just depends what you're gearing your character for. You know, obviously, this is just for my party setup. I would change it if I was fighting in another party setup. Gain deep in the strategy. She also gains 3 butterflies. Like, that one's nice. Good for a tank. Thinking about giving her that. Also gives her butterflies. That one gives her butterflies. That one gives her butterflies. She's always got butterflies though. So I think she's alright with what she's got. I like her parrot move. Obviously, I got her. Yeah, that one's a big attack. I like that one for supplementary damage, and invincibility is really useful. And then she also has a good heal and defense boost and attack boost when she has all her pets up, which is really useful. And the other one, which is this one, which good stun. And it's really long distance, so I like that one. The other one's not so much. I don't really like this too much. Like I said, I don't need all this defense down. Yeah, I think the setup is pretty solid. I wish there were more moves. I noticed there's only seems to be 7. 8 moves, sorry. There's only 8 moves. Wish there was more. I don't know if you unlock more. I haven't seen the skill tree. I don't know. 4 down the skills. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, you don't get any more. Another sigil slot. Another sigil slot. That's really useful. So yeah, she's getting pretty close to that. Yeah, so the big thing is 2 more sigil slots. Just some really nice buffs. Yeah, damage cap plus 12%. Jeez. That's really good. Yeah, when you're at max level, full everything, man, God, you get some nice buffs. Another sigil. Another sigil. Jeez, man, you get 4 more sigils. You get 10 sigils total. When I unlock all these, you get all these buffs. That's just, jeez, HP plus 5,000. Oh my God. That's so good. That's 7,000 right there. 7,000 HP more. That's nuts. It put me at like 25,000 HP. That's fucking crazy. 20% damage, 30% crit damage. Jesus. God, it like really pushes you to insane levels. Just be doing insane damage, and then you got these, which are random buffs that you can push yourself even further. Yeah, I could see myself just doing just bananas damage once I get up there. That's fucking crazy. That's on top of the synergies and all that shit. Like, there's just so much you can do. It's so fucking powerful.
What can I do you for? Not everyone gets to see the good stuff. Does someone want to trade in their Dahlia badges? Love a good whatnot. Want me to give you a bag of vouchers? We'll transmute. Don't be
Shit Buff your weapons.
Let's talk. What should I strengthen? I'll unlock its hidden potential. You want to use a right stone, eh? Not a problem.
That's attack. I think that is it's forfeit. Shit. I don't know the difference between these different right stones. Like, it's just a name. It seems to replace them no matter which one they do. You can't, yeah, it looks like it replaces them. So I don't get the difference between the two. Names, it looks like they all do the same thing, but they don't provide any different benefit of the random stats. They all do the same thing. So, I don't know, it just seems like some of these are just like, they suck. How do I use these?
Right, let's give it a shot. You want to use a right stone, eh? Not a problem. right, let's give it a shot.
HP steady focus. Damages tab. Attack.
Good. Your weapons won't betray you.
Welcome! If you've got the vouchers, I've got the now. How do I give a pretty voucher?
I guess it's probably just this type of stats you get on each one. Only certain ones do certain stats. So that's my guess. Such crap. Shit. Good. Decent.
Have vouchers? We'll transmute.
That's nice. Oh, that's crit rate, crit hammer, though. Looks pretty good.
Appreciate the support.
Got an order? Want your weapons tempered? You want to use a right stone, eh? Not a problem.
Probably give that to somebody else. Save it to us.
Which weapon you want to
We
improve?
got these. That's good. Basically, permanent buffs on your weapon. I wouldn't use this. I wouldn't use this unless I use it on a weapon that's actually worth using. It's not worth it on these. I don't even know where you get Mirage munitions from.
Sigil enhancement? Got it.
It's basically, I guess you turn it to pluses, I guess. It's just an expensive way to upgrade. I mean, those don't seem worth it. Those are like when you really got the absolute best signals and just add on to them. But otherwise, I wouldn't waste your money on this.
Show me. All right, let's get to it. forget about
How do you get the come in? So, I'll come back later. So we got to put the card in. Put the trash out. Give it to you. Because it's got to be water. Yeah. Give me my card. Sure. Yeah, to be warm. It's nice one.
Daredevil!
Can we send that to you? Yeah. I wanted to change the, if they stop taking my part too, I wanted to take this, take this guy out. Take the part. You don't have a, you don't have a different grip? Yeah.
Daredevil!
Get it.
It's a daredevil!
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I should have something hit the gate in a second.
Okay.
And then if you want me to pay whenever, let me know. I'll wait till the end.
Yeah, that's fine. I can wait till the end. That's fine. No worries.
Let's start with the top of the day. Sorry about that. I'm ready to go to sleep. I'm gonna get up in 6 hours. I'm gonna see my friend. Set meet up with me around 1 or 2 o'clock. I'd be up till like 5 or 6. Come back home. Play this the rest of the night. Pretty much. What have I done here? Yeah, it's made a lot of progress. So we're getting close to the end now. I know once we get to the real end game, the real meat and potatoes, it's gonna be fucking nuts. Oh, God, my brain. My head, my brain hurts right now. So, that was fun though. That was fun. Got a lot done. I have a lot of achievements. I think I did. Achievements. Not really. Almost half the people have already got level 100, so that's not really anything special. What's funny is I get this achievement, which not even 10% of people is like people don't even open the damn chests, I guess. And more people have. Yeah, it's funny. The rare achievement is opening chests, which I'm like a pro at. Like I open all the chests. I'm such a chest hoarder. Anyways, man, I got 51 hours on this game. Jeez. But yeah, we'll probably play another batch of 9 hours tomorrow. That'll be fun. That's the best. Just tell my friend. God, my friend's got a lot of gray hair. Holy shit. Yeah, just looking at one of my friends. He's gotten sold. Getting old, man. Getting all that gray hair. Alright. Anywho's guys, I'm gonna go sleep. I gotta get up. I have to get up. I gotta get up tomorrow at 1:30. Gotta meet up with a friend for lunch. Make sure I get at least 7 hours sleep. Set my alarm. Otherwise I'm gonna be groggy. Set my alarm. 1:30. Get 1:30.
8:30, go take a shower, head on out, head on that. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, so if you guys want to watch more Relink, I'll be playing, finishing up Maniac difficulty, and then opening up Crowd difficulty, and then for the real end game, that's where it's gonna get really fucking hard. At that point, I might have to team up with a group. We'll see. I think at that point, once I get Proud difficulty, I'll try playing with a group, because my NPCs, I have a feeling the human players are obviously going to be a lot stronger than what I have, for sure. They'll probably be much stronger than that. But I definitely want to be on my A game, have the actually the best gear. So, whereas, eventually I'll gear all my characters that strong. Anyways, guys, I'll see you guys later. You guys take care.